Hello, and welcome to Dice Breakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and unfortunately not Simon, because he is still away doing his dissertation. My wonderful players, how is everybody doing today?
Very
I'm
well, thank you.
good.
And how are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Good.
I never get asked this question.
Oh, were we supposed to ask that?
No, you don't
How
have
are
to.
you, Mr. Finn Man?
It's part of my
Ask it,
intro.
but
I
you
don't
have to actually care about the answer.
Yeah, I don't actually care about your answer. I'm
okay.
just, it's just an
Wow.
intro. So,
Yeah.
last week, the party set out on making a plan to possibly save or at least control Tal, whom they had seen in a rather monstrous form. The decided plan required them to sneak into the fight ring in the uninhabitable cliffs of Veluna, which went surprisingly well. With the help of Jackson and Velka, they charmed, snuck, and sliced their way to Tal and set up the pre-made ritual that took so long to get up the cliffside. The ritual was a success, and they found that Tal had no memories remaining of his old life, and only vague memories of how he turned into the monstrosity that he currently holds. This information pointed towards the caves under the castle, which Etch's father's notes had suggested there was a portal open, which caused the fall of Veluna. Just before they set off, Etch was asked to ask around about Divley, the dwarven member of the conspiracy who had not been seen in quite a while. They discovered that he had been out drinking and playing a competitive game of chess when he had bet a magical stone that he pretended to possess in a rather challenging game. Losing that game, he was forced to go and find such a magical stone, which he probably went under the castle for. So, the team set off down the elevator into the sunken sector and bounded across the rooftops to the edge of the old upper sector, ready to dive in and possibly fight whatever blocks their route to the castle. That's one of my better summaries that I've done.
Yeah, you only had one
yeah.
fluff up.
Yeah. I meant more the
I
words.
didn't notice that pop up.
I meant more the words rather than the fluffs. So you are currently standing. In fact, I should probably change the music to represent that you are currently standing on the edge of the upper sector, down in the sunken sector. I think you've just gone over, or in fact standing on the wall, which is this sort of half stone, half like anything, broken pieces of wood, tables, chairs, everything, just to block up this wall containing a vague, thick mist smelling of garlic, and potentially, though you can't see anything, monstrous things. You can hear screaming in the distance, roaring in the distance, maybe some steps. You're mostly relying on Etch's knowledge alongside Velka and... No, just Velka's knowledge. I was going to say and Jackson, but Jackson did not come.
No, he did not.
So,
the only way forward is down there.
Velka says,
Sure.
yes.
Yep.
There's things in there. I suggest we take it slow.
Okay.
We can't really take the rooftops. We can go over some, but unfortunately, a lot of the buildings have collapsed, so it's not
Or
exactly.
very unstable.
I wouldn't trust some. I guess there's a little bit of now that we're here, probably a little bit of a warning of what you're actually looking out for.
That would be nice.
Anything moving is most likely not good. There are elves, humans, anything humanoid that were transformed by this mist. They have crystals coming out at all sorts of interesting angles. They have, I don't know, zombie-like complexions, or at least minds. They aren't exactly themselves. And as far as I'm aware, although Etch may be able to correct me, there isn't any way of turning them back, so we usually take them out of their misery if they come at us.
Yeah, we don't know anyway.
But they generally ignore us if we ignored them. As we said earlier, as you saw earlier, the smaller zombie-like ones aren't the threat. It's anything else. For some reason, for whatever reason, some beasts, people transformed differently. They look similar, but they are bigger, they're stronger, and far more aggressive. If we encounter one of them, I don't know.
They're far more likely to be hunting us than we are to.
Yeah,
We're
can fight
probably
them.
not going to see them first.
I mean, we've
Stay low
taken
and be
them down
careful.
before. They're just not fun to fight.
We also haven't been in the upper sector itself in a long, long, long time.
Yes. Ground zero.
Anyways, let's go.
Yeah, seems fine.
Actually, please.
Just follow us. Velka, do you want to take up the back? I'll take up the front.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So you set
And I'll
off.
start us in the direction of the castle.
Yes, the
Wherever
castle
I remember
is
that is.
very obvious. As I said before, most of it's fallen down. The only properly still standing section of any of it is just one singular tower that I believe I said you recognized previously as a tower that your father used to work in.
Of course.
Well, for whatever reason. But other than that, it's you know what direction you're going, but it's mostly rubble. The houses are actually quite nice houses in general. They all seem very individual. There's none of this sort of like mass-built construction style. But a lot of them are broken in, sunken. Some of them are literally sunken into the ground, not just like smashed up. They've just like the ground has collapsed beneath them, sort of thing, as if small sinkholes had appeared or whatever. And as you travel through with a visibility distance of honestly not much more than about 30 feet, you do start seeing creatures, and they are disturbing. You can tell that they were humanoid at one point. They still have 2 arms, 2 legs, but there's, you know, the appendages are misangled. There's crystals sort of popping out, growths. You can see like some of them, their face is like mostly crystal. Some of them, their heads like almost completely sideways with something growing out of their neck. Their bodies are just protruding with all sorts of these strange growths. But they don't seem to be interested in you. As you walk past, they maybe look at you. Sometimes even feel like they're recognizing you as a person, but there's no action. But at one point during your little excursion, oh, sorry, I'm just going to turn down the music ever so slightly. One point during your little excursion down the street, what order do you reckon you're in? Etch is at the front, then
Velka's at the
Velka's at the back. What
and
about
two
the
in
other
the
2
middle.
of you?
I'm probably behind Edge.
Behind
Yeah,
Etch?
I'll be second last.
Sure.
Velka scared me last session.
She did get a little frustrated at you. As you're walking through Etch, you come up against 3. I know what I'm going to call them crystal zombies, or crystal golems, just for like clarification.
Sure.
Three crystal golems blocking your route. It's kind of strange. It's not as if they're purposefully blocking you, but they seem as a group quite interested in your group. And as you sort of vaguely veer left to go around them, they kind of vaguely veer left in front of you. And as you vaguely veer right, they kind of vaguely veer right until you're at the point where you're under these 2 sort of like old broken down arches, and they're just standing in front of you. Just for some reason, like the old left-right dance that you do when someone's in a hallway in front of you.
And they're blocking the only exit.
It's not the only exit, but as it currently stands, it's your most direct path. But it's give me a history roll or an intelligence roll. I think they're both based on the same thing anyway, so history is probably okay.
19.
19. Yeah, then for sure. Why is this music is just getting louder and louder?
I think I just realized what's happening. This is a castle gate, isn't it?
What? Oh, well, so what your history, your mind, you've been around these things a fair amount, like you know their behavior to some degree. You have some notes on them. You have this and that. It's like, you know, it's you don't know them, but it's like how much you know how I don't know, like a bear would act in the wild. You've got vague notes on what they normally do. This is not normal behavior. This is strange behavior against what you're used to. It's like almost organized, but not organized. Chaotic organization in a sense. You've never had one physically follow you or block you. Usually if they kind of like look at you, you just sort of brush them out of the way or whatever, it's fine, you walk past them. It's the bigger ones you're worried. It's just a strange situation. And of course, you've all stopped now, so you guys behind are probably like, and Velka's like, what's going
I'll
on?
call Velka up. It's like, what do
Yeah.
you think's going on here? They're following. It's like they're mimicking our movements. They don't want us to go forward.
It is
Hello there.
strange. They're
I wanna
not
talk
gonna.
Talk to them.
They're not gonna answer you. I'm not even sure they
Oh.
recognize voices.
Is this
I'll
another
do that with my hand.
mutation?
See if they follow my hand with their eyes.
I think one of them vaguely does, but not like the way you see. Like one of them maybe has an eye, but even though it's like glazed over and like white, there's no like visible movement of an eye. It's like maybe it's been a while since we've been in here. The longer exposure to this stuff could have been further mutating. I don't know. You're the one who knows more than I do about these things.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's better if we just find another way around. If it takes a little longer, fine.
Yeah.
But just don't want to be messing with unknowns right now as much as possible.
I think that's a good idea. Especially don't want to have to be fighting these.
Yeah, I'll direct everyone. Find another route around.
You turn around. Standing, again, crystally standing behind you, are three quadrupedal beings that I'm sure at one point you may have recognized as dogs.
No. Yeah.
But they're not. They have the same sort of mutations and stuff that you've seen on the people, except maybe you've seen it on animals before, not like this recognizably as a quadrupedal being. You know, the tail is covered in spikes, it's all down the side, all this kind of stuff. And they are aggressive stance. Bit of a growl.
Put my hand on my blade and kind of direct everybody's eyes to that. And just back
Looks
up a little bit.
that's interesting. Is this...
Yeah.
Where are we in the city?
I don't know, where are we in the city?
I'd say you are...
Probably nearing the castle gate.
Yeah, you're definitely nearing the castle. You're in that sort of direction. It's like, what's this archway?
Probably the gate to the castle. It's like they're guarding it.
I don't think it's the gate to the castle. There's houses around it. It's like it seems to be a route. Did they used to have, I don't know, routes
Maybe.
royals would take?
I mean, yeah, but it's like they're still going on the same routes. That's not how it was before.
Yeah.
Routes at what you used to take?
Like patrol routes or
Yeah.
safe routes through the city.
I say, you couldn't take us to the castle, could you?
I don't think they're going to answer. And these dogs look like they are running on instinct.
Nice doggy.
Just
Throw
round,
away out either of the sides.
there's alleyways, but it's mostly just like there's space around these big houses, but then after that is all rubble and fences that like big brick walls that used to exist and be the boundaries of these houses, but are now crumbled and like it's not easily is the answer to that question. But you do hear down an alleyway of one of the big houses just this big sort of like noise.
I don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. We gotta run.
Can we go up the house and across?
Possibly. I don't think they can climb, but it's not going to be easy.
Away from whatever that big thing is coming towards us. That we do not want to deal with. So, what's the opposite direction of that sound?
I mean, unfortunately, it's behind the dogs.
Okay. Well,
Can I jump over the
only
You can
the other option
try.
is through the
acrobatic?
through the people mimicking us.
Boom. Boom.
Just gonna look at Velka and see what
She's like,
what
I don't know.
Oh, what do you think then? Which way are we
I'm
going?
kind of hiding behind everyone. at
Yeah.
this point, like,
There's two more thumps, and you see
through the guys at the front. Go.
you see the shoulder of a big creature. It's got to be 12 to 15 feet tall. It's kind of like the golems, but bigger, thicker, definitely more like malformed. It almost looks like an ogre, but it's not as if an ogre was transformed. It's just this insane amount of like mutation on a single being. It looks around. You see this
through the guys guarding the thing.
as I'm
No,
sure
Alex. No, Alex.
you're expecting me to say.
Please don't.
You're going to have to. I'm very afraid. Roll for initiative.
God damn it.
Let me get that fun
Give
music.
to us.
Why would I do this to you? Because it's fun.
God damn it.
Fun. Oh, by the way, here's a map. Those are pointing the wrong way.
On tabletop.
Yeah.
I can't get tabletop going, so I'll use the.
I need to get your figures out, but yeah, this is your situation. Let's see. Objects, saved objects, PCs. We've got an Elsie, we've got an Etch, we've got a Flint, and we have a. I forgot to get one out. Rogue, otherwise known as Velka.
A rogue known as Falcon.
Yeah, I mean that's what she is. So. Oh, and apparently she's also about 3 feet tall.
Yeah, she was last time.
There you go. So,
We'll go,
I'm going to say probably Elsie, you're hiding back this way with Flint, and then you guys are up here. Probably like that.
I
Oh,
can't
bro.
see it.
So these are your, what I have called crystal hounds. Those are the 3 of them. This is your big crystal ogre. And as you can see, spread around are various other golems that you would be aware, would have been aware of their positioning.
Alex, do you want to swap screens on?
That's true. I could do.
That would be useful
Just
for me.
because I'm the only way Mark can see it.
Oh,
No, it's true.
fuck
Also,
it.
it's definitely necessary because.
No, it's fine. It started.
There you go.
Is there any chance we would have been a bit further back from the dogs after deciding to
That's fine.
GTFO? Thank you.
So,
Yay!
I'm in.
You did say there was an archway behind the
Yeah.
our
no, that's the
Crystal Golem
archway.
boys.
It was in front of. That's the archway. That's the archway.
Oh, okay.
Come on, where's it gone? There it
I
is.
don't like all these random crystal boys all over the place.
So,
Mhm.
let's. Actually, hang on.
Good gracious. Good gracious. Good gracious. Oh, a well. I'm gonna go and hide down the well.
I'm letting you guys get ready, and then I'm going to ask you guys for. Let's start with Flint. What's your initiative?
20.
Bloody hell, 20.
I know.
Etch.
17.
Elsie.
6.
I love your. Thanks.
I still get used to the idea of having a reasonable initiative. It's great.
20. Reasonable.
I mean, it is reasonable considering.
Imagine.
To be fair, that was quite a high roll, but
Yeah.
back in the old days, when I had -1 on initiative.
So,
Yeah.
our initiative. Good, that's all set. We have. Unsurprisingly, with a 20, we have Flint going first. What is your move?
Well, that's a good question that I don't have a great. Are we actually facing that way, or which way do you want to go?
I think that's the way we were facing, but right before that I said go through the crystal golems.
Can I get? I suppose I can, can't I? Ooh, actually. Now
And I'll also have said, Velka, make sure they all get out. I'm going to head up the back. Make sure everyone escapes.
I know we've covered this several times, but if I sort of this is the old cone of fire thing again, and it's a 15-foot cone. Could you do me the 15-foot cone triangular malarkey thing?
I can do.
I believe we'll be facing the other way, most likely.
So usually it's like that. I'm gonna try and work this one out. From like this point, it's like what, like that? That's probably about right. So you get the two of them.
Can I angle it?
Back up one, you could probably get the three of them.
Why is this line so? How do I change the size of the line?
I don't know.
Like, is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, I think.
5, 10. With that, actually, they're not sure it has the range to get from there. There's only 15.
Like, I know there's a button for it, but I can't work out. I don't know what it is.
What about
No,
if I
it should-
Oh, controls.
It should reach. If
Question.
if
there?
No. Oh no, if you were here, you could do probably. I think realistically, yes, you can get all three of them. The question you are asking is, can you get all three of them? The answer I'm giving you is
Yeah.
yes.
In that case, that's what I'm going to do.
Sure.
I'm going to do my burny, handy, flamey. What the heck is it called?
Cone of flame. Cone of flame fire. Fire flame. Flame fire
Burning
flame flame
hands.
flame flame. Burning hands.
Burning hand.
Isn't that a
I'm
place?
doing a burning hands, and you're going to ask me how you. What? And the answer is
None of them are looking at you. There you go.
dexterity saving throw. Dex 14.
What's their dex? Surprisingly good.
Ah, no, it's not. That's the funny here.
6, 6, 16.
So 2 fails and a
6, 6, 16. Yeah. B, C are both 6, 6. A is 16.
I did 11. So 2 of them got 11 and one of them got 5.
2 of them had 11, one got 5. That's fine. 11. 11. 5. Now, just before you do anything, I need to roll something.
What?
Okay. So,
Bonus action?
no. Immediately as soon as the flame comes out, the two on the left here, I'm going to need to bring out something.
We're going to have some friends coming, aren't we?
we just gotta go. We can't be playing.
The two on the left here,
Yeah.
they do this sort of weird, like, as the fire enters them, and there's this sideways explosion of this dust, and the mist goes everywhere. And as soon as it all clears out, all you can see is these two no longer exist. All that does exist is, and pretend they're not stone, they're made out of crystal, is these, like, crystal, I don't know even what you call them, like
God
tendrils
Damn it.
all over the place.
Well, that's fantastic.
Aw. Aw.
Oh,
Aw.
I just realized I can't even see the art you're talking about on my screen.
No, I can't either.
I looked over at the stream and I'm like,
Oh, you can't?
That's why he was so
Oh,
adamant
yeah.
about the art being
Oh. Okay,
like,
sorry. I Oh no!
there. No.
What?
The ground's
I'm getting-
disappeared. Everything's gone wrong. It's fine. What I'll do is I will
I'm getting some fail to loady things on the.
Yeah, I'm getting loads of them.
I can't remove one of them. It doesn't seem to want to go. But I will instead... I wonder if you can see... Search... Blah, 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 blah.
You can see it in the.
Yeah, but it's nice to know.
Oh, that's true.
I thought I was the
This
only
one.
one that couldn't see it, so I wasn't saying anything.
I didn't even know that it was,
Oh
actually.
yeah, I can see that one.
Yes,
That'll work.
That work.
I know it's the same as what I've got over there, but assets. There you go.
Well, that was fine, marvelous.
On my
Great.
screen, you'll have to ignore the clipping.
So, yeah,
Alex,
great.
brief
Yeah?
question.
Yeah?
The alleyway to Edge's left right now, depending on the way he's looking, is that traversable?
They are traversable. The edges of the map are effectively, as usual, big high walls. And there are some big high walls between these buildings, though most of them are kind of like broken down. So you can go around the houses, yes. But I may give you at certain points certain amounts of like difficult movement.
Okay.
So these tendrils How high do they go up?
They go pretty high up. They attach everywhere. It's like a spider web kind of thing in that pattern. But it's also like they look very, very sharp.
And then between me and
Yeah, you can see through to see him. Just imagine like a big crystal spider web that's gone.
Have I seen those before?
No, completely new to you. You've literally never seen this reaction before.
well, that's fantastic.
Velka looks around and goes, "What the fuck?"
Alleyway to the left. Go, go, go.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to move. I've already moved 5,
10. You've moved 15 feet.
20, 25, 35.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Ah!
What are you doing?
I think the hitbox may be a little strange.
Yeah, it's it's the
Which
oh,
one?
Sorry. It's the gate is getting in the way.
It's got a bit of hitbox. Okay, okay.
Well, basically, how far can I get? About here somewhere. Okay, oh, fine. That's where I am. I'm going to stand in midair.
Okay. That should have updated the collider on the gate.
Well, this is what,
There. You can just sort of now work around that.
my boots are climbing. Well, basically, I'm not going to actually move. I'm just going to count instead. So, 5. What's that? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Your mouse is in a different place.
I've only got 30 in fact left.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
Where are you trying to get to?
Down this alleyway here. This is the alleyway
You could go
talk about.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
25, 30.
30.
Yeah.
I've only got
Pretty
30
has
left.
died.
Purdy has died. Oh, I love the
And
hitboxes on
I,
these things.
apparently.
I love the hitboxes on these things, hence why I have a default collider that I can just... Basically, I just remove the collider of them, and we just work around it. That should... There you go, you can stand there now. You're clipping into it, but I don't care.
I don't care.
Yeah, I think Purdy's just completely dead. Like, she's died on Discord as well. So we'll get around to her. So, that's your
Well, can I-
movement.
What can I see down here?
You can see what you can see in stream.
I mean-
Walls.
This is a wall down the.
Yeah,
down
the edge of this is a big wall.
But I can potentially. One could go around there.
Yes.
I tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to.
But bear in mind that this is also, like, on the edges here, a big wall. There's a gap through the middle, like it's a road, but there's bigger walls. Although you can probably go around, but whatever. I'll wait until you try and do something.
Well, I can do I can do a dash. No, I think I'll hang on, wait until everyone catches up with the dash.
Okay, next up.
I don't want to be too far ahead because if I get surrounded, I'm going to be in big.
Okay, if she's in chat, at least she knows what's going on. First up, we have our big... Ooh,
No,
hang
we
on.
got camera problems.
A big, oh, yeah. Actually,
Chaos!
that's an interesting one because I can't show the screen and
That's probably just gonna have to remain, huh?
I can, for now, do this.
Shift yourself. Get in the
Oh
phone.
wait, sorry, I realized that's just blocked over.
I don't understand.
Ah!
The 30 only
Oh,
has
this
these
one.
problems.
Okay. So yes, this big behemoth.
I'm sorry, that thing got a high initiative.
Yeah, it goes next. It goes
God damn it!
boom, boom.
Kill the dogs! Kill the dogs!
20,
It only has 10 feet of movement,
25.
right, Alex?
30, 35,
That dog is dead.
40.
I'm
It
sorry,
walks around the dog. There's like what would be the equivalent of like spit coming out, except it's like little shards of glass and stuff flying everywhere.
Ooh,
Next up
garlic breath.
is Edge.
Away, away!
I need to make sure everyone else gets out though. This broken down house next to the alleyway.
Yeah.
How fricked up is that inside?
I mean, it's just imagine what you're seeing is what you're seeing.
So there would be some rough terrain in there to crawl through and get out on the other side.
Yeah, I'd say so. I reckon you
Okay.
could. It would be yeah, half speed as you're trying to get through it.
Shit. I will. I don't like any of this, Alex.
You're not supposed to. Surprise, surprise.
I will
Mm-hmm.
You
make some bad decisions
Okay.
and
You're
go
not,
up.
You're gonna go to Hitch's.
Well, no, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash the rest of the way through here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up against that wall there, and make sure to try to really peeve off that giant ogre monster as I'm running by it.
Okay. Okay.
Just make as loud a noise as I can as I'm running by it and try to distract it. Yeah.
It does seem to catch its attention, so but it's still like vaguely looking between everything. Next up, Crystal Hound A
Oh, fuck.
goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Oh,
40 at Velka and attacks. Chomp! That's a 16 to hit, which I believe does hit. Just cramps straight in on the arm. You can see just like she screams out in pain. In fact, you'd hear a recognizably female voice from that direction. So it could be for you, Elsie or Velka.
I could
Just
probably see it through the broken house, honestly. He can kind of see right through there.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, I've messed up my things. What it wasn't a bite attack. It was a swipe attack. It went. So let's do this again. It was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Boom! Absolutely, just swipes with the claws, which is the same to hit, so it does still hit. And then boom! Oh, not that much. 6 damage. But with the impact, Elsie would have seen, and I think Flint would probably see. She just gets slammed onto her back, straight down to the ground with this impact. Just obviously wasn't prepared for it, and it just clamps in with its mouth and goes down for a bite, which she manages to deflect. She just kicks it in the face as it comes down. It's like, it's like no, bad, bad. Next up comes this one, which goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Comes up
I'm
and
sorry, how much movement?
50, and then comes over and attacks you with a 18.
Just
slams in with its teeth. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
And does 13 damage, just straight into the into your body. And can you give me, because I'll put it in your hands, just a D20 roll?
Oh, god damn it. I was afraid you were going to do this. 18.
18, you're fine. You look at your arm like, has he ripped the material? No, the material's fine. It was part of your part of the leather. Oh, I'll wait until
Hi,
she's
Purdy.
Hey,
Ah, hello.
it'll be really bad quality. I apologize.
No.
Yeah, why is it? Is this like a different phone?
No, this is the same phone, different headset, because I can't find those headset.
Oh no, the other headset was so good.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
Where do all these things go, Purdy?
The pixies take them, okay?
Yeah, exactly. You're borrowers.
I feel like you
Ah,
you
hello.
lose something crucial every week.
I don't know
Sorry.
why my internet craps out every single time we play D&D. Like,
I don't
it's
know.
fine all the other time.
So yes, the material is fine. Chomp straight into into you. Then it's going to go to the third one. Is going to charge.
If I took any damage.
5, no, 10,
No.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, whatever.
Excuse me, 55.
And do the same chomp.
Hey, me.
16? I genuinely don't know if that one does.
No, that one will not because I.
So
have
you
my,
see it charging in, and as it charges towards you, you just
Yeah.
put out your sword in the hilt. You haven't pulled it out yet, and it just clamps onto onto the hilt. You're just like, oh my god, like pushing it away, as the other one's still like clamped onto your arm. Like, what the fuck? Also, we'll add a little point of the teeth are basically like sharp crystals, just for added cool factor. Then we move on to Golem A is going to very clumsily start attempting to walk forwards, but just sort of like getting caught up in this crystal thing. It's just like struggling. B and C don't do much. We have.
Oh yeah, I'd sure hope not. If the wall suddenly started moving, then I'd just say, "Well, TPK, they were right."
D's gonna just like sort of start wondering what's going on. It doesn't seem aggressive. It's just vaguely moving over.
I forgot that guy's over there.
Then we've got the same kind of going over this way.
Oh no.
Sorry, what I'm basing it on, because obviously I'm changing them, is it says it has a speed of 60 feet. I'm like, no, these things do not have a speed of 60 feet.
Why did you give the most dexterous things these monsters, or make these things the most dexterous?
So you can just see them vaguely all sort of like wandering over in this direction.
Oh, bye.
Oh,
She's back.
Okay.
What was that?
you're back on the proper one again.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Cool.
So, Elsie, it is in fact your turn.
Good time.
Hooray! Just in time.
And in case you missed it, I told everyone to GTFO through that alley that Flint's in.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. to
But
get
depending
to-
on what Elsie would do, you've just seen Velka in front of you get swiped down. She's on the ground being like attacked with the mouth of this crystal dog thing, like right in front of you, just being
So-
slammed with attacks.
If I attack that crystal dog, would having Valka in front of me affect it because she's on the ground?
So, I'd say situationally, yeah, you definitely have the opportunity to attack the dog. But as usual, if you get low rolls, obviously there's a chance of hitting Velka. Effectively, she's lying down and it's like over the top. Imagine a dog, like a bear or a dog attacking, like 2 paws over the top and like trying to bite. So you definitely could get a hit there. But obviously it's still risky.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and try and hit it.
You will have disadvantage. Actually, well, yeah, no, you will have
Why?
disadvantage. Because I'm saying melee attacks would hit because it's kind of in the same space as Velka. So that
So if I
close
move to here, then do crossbow, is that alright?
yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Got to roll the hit, of course.
18 to hit.
18 to hit. Let me just quickly check its thingy. Yeah, that hits. You just this bolt straight into its side. There's a bit of a wince from it, but it just like continues sort of bearing down on Velka.
1d8 plus 1. 4 damage.
4 damage. Fair enough. It doesn't seem to really like register that much. Bonus action.
I don't really have anything to do in my bonus.
Okie dokie.
Misty.
GTFO.
You're welcome to.
I will probably stay about here-ish.
Cool.
Start heading back towards Valka.
Sure. It is Velka's turn, who I'm going to give a little bit of a strength to see if she can fight this thing back. Oh, no. She's just like pinned down on the ground. She pulls out her sword though, and just like tries to stab it in the side. Which is going to be... It's going to be a 1. She just pulls out the sword, goes to jam it in. It gets caught in some of the crystals and just flies out of her hand and just like klingles over this side somewhere. And she's like, ah, fuck! That was just... Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Bear with me 1 second.
Any other fun things she does, Alex?
Not yet. It goes back around to Flint, who now, of course, you can see this big struggle going on where her sword's gone flying. She's been mauled down.
No. Nah, that's
Yeah.
Oh god.
In first-person view of this. Sorry, I love the low poly texture of this dog.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's amazing.
It kind of looks like a mix between a warthog and a dog.
It looks
And
like
like
a chocolate. It looks like a chocolate ferret.
It does. Also, I love that Velka is apparently just melting into the ground. She's Melka at the moment.
Milka.
Oh no.
Well, I suppose I'll look around and see what's going on and go, uh-oh. 5, 10, 15.
As you walk towards, you hear Velka scream, "Stay back!"
Nope. 5.
God damn it. We're all so bad at listening.
I'm a helpful type. I'm going to quarterstaff the dog.
Okay, roll to hit.
And that is a natural 20.
Yeah, it hits.
So that is, remind me again, it's a d6 plus 3, so it's a
It's full
Three
dice
plus-
damage plus dice plus the
Plus-
modifier.
So basically, it's
6
9
plus
d6
3 plus a
9.
d6, yeah.
Okay, you know, once again, I've not got my d6s out because why would I? Why would I get my d6s out in time? There we go. That would be 12.
12. You smash into the side. There's just like some of these, a little bit of like weird sort of blood starts ever so slightly trickling out of a wound, but crystals just like crumple down to the ground from the wound. It's still bearing down. It like vaguely recognizes you, but keeps attacking.
Second attack
Mm-hmm.
is a natural 20.
Really? The quality is not
Good,
good enough for
good.
it to, but I believe you. I
Yeah,
believe you. God
it's
damn.
melting. Oh wow.
Okay.
You can't
Go
you can't-
again. You're really determined, like, oh no, you don't.
The thing is, I'm just waiting for the natural one to come.
Yeah. Oh. You're making up for Velka's natural one.
Oh, I forgot that you're going with the flip a coin method. It's either a natural 20 or a natural 1.
Yeah, exactly. This dice has 6 20s and 6 1s. No, it wouldn't have access to d20. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh,
What are the other?
I think that'd be, yeah.
maths.
What are the other 8?
So that's 9 and a. What's that there? Is it? 9 and 5, 14.
Sorry, turn down the music. A 9 and a 14. Wait.
No. 9 and a 5 is 14.
Okay. 14 damage. Yeah. You smack it again. You hear a bit of a. But it still keeps like. nuzzling in. Oh, yeah.
Right. Bonus action. Key point number 1. Attack number
Look, it's right
3.
there, man.
I'm going to
It's
use.
right there.
Say again?
No, nothing. I'm just panicking over here. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 12 to hit.
Doesn't hit. This time you attempt to do it and it just whips around its body ever so slightly. You just smack into an extra thick portion of crystals and it just your staff bounces off. Resonates through your hands like the metal.
Ow! And the final one is 16.
Does hit.
Does hit. And that is a. Oh, that's good. 9. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Smash! More crystals fall off. Is that everything you're doing?
That is everything I'm doing, yes.
Cool. After that, we have our big boy friend over here is going to. Sorry, I need to reset my. There it is. It's going to boom 5, boom 10,
Oh no, he did not give
boom
a shit.
15, boom 20. He's gonna just. It's weird. You think he's about to come in and like attack, but instead there's just this vague like whispering appearing in your ears, like. I want Velka included, Purdy. Oh, sorry, Elsie and Flint. You're both gonna make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom.
Oh, yeah, she's fine. She's too distracted to care.
I have rolled a 17.
Okay. You hear these voices and you're trying to fight off like this just general power. Yeah, it's fine. You shake it off.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, natural 20, you're also fine. You both feel it and you're like, no! No!
It literally rolled really bad, then just tipped.
Okay.
I saw the look in your face when it rolled bad, and I thought that was the result.
Same.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, did you say my name?
Yes, Etch. Say my name,
Okay.
say my name.
Yeah, so, so I'm gonna finish pulling the sword out, and as I'm,
I
as
mean,
it's
no,
grind-
it's epic because you pull it out as it's still
Yeah.
holding onto the sheath.
yeah, it's still holding onto the sheath, and as I'm pulling it out, it's bursting into flames as I go to attack this thing along its mouth
Go for it.
with a lot.
Which one are you doing, by the way, B or C? I assume B because that's the one that gripped on.
Yeah, B. That's a dirty 20.
That's hits, of course.
Yeah. 2, 1, 3 plus 7, 10 plus a d6. 14 damage on that guy.
Cool. There's just this flames and crystals go flying across the way.
And I will try to jam it in the side of this thing's mouth.
Do it.
Again, as well. The same one I just attacked. For even more, 16 plus 9.
Cool. 25.
25, yeah. 2, 4, plus 6, plus 7, 11, and 16 damage.
16 damage. You jam it into the side. There's just this. It's a weird sort of like the crystals crumble in as you stab into the side. There's a sort of vague blood type thing coming out as it bubbles from the burning. You pull it out again, and crystals come flying out again. You kind of get like
2 damage to myself.
You get like a view of the inside that you've seen many times before. This like vaguely crystallized. Have you ever seen frozen meat?
Yep.
It looks like that. It's like half solid flesh that's kind of like crystallized on the inside and all kind of strange and twiggly. It'd be pretty if it wasn't trying to kill you.
Yeah. I'm just looking to see. Hold on. I think, yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Okay. Then we're back on to Houndy A, who's going to just going for another bite. Oh, she's lucky. Misses. Once again, she just like punches it in the face as it's trying to attack her. No, God! Like, in fact, no. It's more like the classic film where she's like grabbed onto the top and the bottom of the snout as it like pushes towards you. She's like, as it's trying to snap at her face.
Be even cooler if she then went.
Well, yes, but she needs to do damage for that.
Yeah.
Number B is going to retaliate to you and attack back. Again, trying to clamp in on you with its mouth. That was much better. 23.
Can you not, though? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gonna be 16 points of damage. Straight in. Roll a d20, please.
17.
17, you're fine, but it still definitely pierces through. You can feel blood starting to trickle underneath your clothing. It's just the leather is protecting you. Possibly even fractured a bone slightly, but nothing to... nothing that's actually going to affect game mechanics. C is going to... Well, roll an attack. Well, and that one was a 9 or whatever, so it comes in to bite. It comes in to bite, and you... This time you... I don't know. How do you stop it from attacking you this time?
I kick it away when it goes to
It starts to cut.
Roundhouse kick it in the throat.
It starts to come around, just stick up your foot. Bam! It's like, ow!
Yeah.
No! Naughty! Next up, we've got some zombie movements. Crystal Golem A is like vaguely trying to... It's not getting very far. B and C, nothing. We've got A, 5, 10, 15, 20 up here. E... 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. And then we move on to Elsie.
And you just
Yeah.
hear Etch from the back alleyway yelling, "I would like to reiterate how much this is not a fight situation. Go!"
If I stand here
Oh, sorry. Let me get into a position where I can see a bit more going on. Yeah.
and completely ignore Etch,
Yep. What's new, right?
Can I
What's new?
can I see Crystal Hound A to attack
I
it?
tried.
Not really. There's a lot in the way there.
Okay, well,
But I'll let you retcon back.
I'll just go for the ogre guy then,
Okay.
and I will hopefully witch bolt at level 4.
Okay. Have to roll to hit.
We're
I
dead.
don't have to roll to see if.
Yeah, exactly. First of all, is it a witch bolt?
Oh, it's 100. It's fine.
Oh, she's fine with the. I mean, 100's pretty good to get. Although, arguably, is a 0-0 a 0? No, I'm joking. It's 100. Don't worry. For a second, you're like, no. Wait, are you rolling your dice with a trying to? Never mind. Whatever. I don't care. What do you get?
It worked. That's 17 to hit.
Misses. It goes in, goes through all sort of the crystals on its back. Can you roll damage for me?
Yeah,
Whatever the damage the
Witch
whip bolt
bolt
would have been.
damage.
Yeah, whatever it would have been.
I'll do it on the computer then. So that's because I'm too lazy to add. 29 damage.
29 damage. It goes, sort of arcs through all of the crystals like in its back, like a Tesla coil, and then just goes and explodes into Crystal Golem H that just obliterated. Crystals go everywhere.
I just looked at that and went, I'm on 30 HP. That's all I have altogether, and I've just rolled a 29. Please don't come back at me.
I mean, you get the feeling it was a bit of a random direction, yeah.
Oh.
Then it's Velka, who is gonna give some strength. I'm gonna see what she gets in the.
Hang on, I can finish
Oh,
moving,
sorry.
you know.
Run away!
Oh, I see. You're just gonna
She's-
run away.
She's suddenly convinced that this is not a fight that should be fought.
It's fine that she can't fight.
Velka starts trying to fight. It's still not quite working. Still keeping it at bay though. Is going to try and kick it. She succeeds in kicking it and 1 damage. I mean, I might as well put it in, right?
No, yeah.
It would be hilarious if it had like 1 point of health and that just kill it, but that didn't happen. And then it goes back round to Flint. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna retcon on that because it definitely would be in this stage. She struggles to fight. Everyone wants to pay attention to this. She struggles to fight. Flint, you see something strange. There's like a guttural growling coming from Velka. Like this. And you see like her arms start like growing ever so slightly, malforming. Her hand, like you can see her fingers like split open, a bit of blood spurts out as the claws start coming out. Her face starts transforming. Her entire body just starts cramping up, getting bigger and bigger until eventually just this you hear from the other side, this giant roar as she just stands up tall. A werewolf. It's right next to you.
That's very clever.
Bear with me whilst I get a fig for this.
That's a neat trick.
Oh, that's. I mean, that's
And
it.
Etch is just going, "What the hell is that?"
You probably think it's the big guy, but it's instead of our cute little rogue, it's just this gigantic. Just make him episodes like there you go, beast that definitely stands up in front of this monster, and I'm gonna give for the fun of it. She gets a bit of an extra swipe at him because I want to. I mean, you know. Let's go
She does get 2
with...
attacks.
Yeah, she gets 2 attacks. Well, yeah, but I'm going to like reset that. She's going to just 2 of her claws attempt to crack it one. With 2 solid hits, she's going to do... that's a bit disappointing. That's fine. Actually, that's not disappointing. Come on. There we go. Why is it not working? Okay. She does... Not that one. 18 damage. So, just to reiterate, Flint, you see her transform into this thing, just slices twice with her claws, and this thing just falls over, just sliced in 2 with her claws, just tearing it open, this crystallized meat sort of viewpoint.
As Purdy, I'll go, yeah, that's awesome. And then I'll go, yeah, Elfie won't think that.
Elsie, probably you hear the roaring, you turn back. I'm not convinced. Give me a perception roll. I'm interested to see how much you managed to see.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you started to hear this. You saw the full transformation. You know that that thing standing over there is Velka. And it's quite terrifying. Like this giant grey fur, just, it's absolutely insane. And probably about as tall as you'd see it there, good 8 to 9 feet tall kind of size. We go back round. Now, apologies to Flint, who right next to you, a werewolf has just appeared and killed the thing.
Werewolf on my right. The lady I was trying to help obviously doesn't need any help anymore, and there's a great big tentacly faced monster in front of me. So I'm going to do my bonus action first, which is a Step of the Wind. It cost me a key point to disengage. Because I'm going to leave now. So I make it 45 to there.
Let's just check that out. You were standing there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. What did you say? 45?
45.
I'll allow it.
It's still like...
Thank you.
I did just make a hard encounter on a werewolf. Like... Oh, also, you might... Do you say anything to Etch when you get over there?
Oh, yes. Yes. Hey, that friend of yours, she just turned into a bloody great dog.
Sorry, what?
Well, like a I don't know, werewolf or whatever. Yeah, big, great, 9 foot tall, teeth, fangs. She's very good, mind you. She killed that hound thing, no problem at all.
As I'm being mauled by 2 dogs, like, what?
You're like, oh, what? Could this get any stranger?
Both the dogs also go.
We'll see in a minute, I reckon. But yeah, I thought I'd leave her to it. Actually, she seemed like she knew what she was doing. So that means I go on to my actions now, which is for the doggy I can actually see, which one in front of me, Crystal Hound B. I'm going to smack him with my bow. When I say bow, I mean my bow, not my
Staff.
bow. That's the chap. That is, I can't read it because I am old and blind. 1 second. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's 24.
24 to hit, yeah.
Oh, this is
Chocolate Badger gets hit.
6 points.
B, yep. Slam into the side.
Attack number 2.
It's still gripped onto Etch's hilt.
Oh,
Actually, no, it probably would have dropped that. It would
probably-
have dropped that.
It'd probably be inside of the. My sword would be inside the thing, in its mouth.
Oh no, because I had the hilt, but like it would have dropped it to attack you. It's fine. Don't worry. Anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so next
Just trying to paint the scene.
is also going to hit this 25, and that is going to be a 8 points damage.
Okay. Slam! You see like chunks of crystallized flesh go flying that time. It's still gripped onto.
That's it. I've done my bonus already.
Okay. Next up is our big boy. You really wouldn't see what's going on, but it reaches down with its like weird crystal hand and just sort of like grabs onto, or attempts to grab onto. I actually have to roll that. Grabs onto Werewolf Velka, and oof, you hear this like howling sort of noise coming from, you would assume, her. As she takes some of that damage. There it is. Okay. We move round to Etch.
I'm gonna try to
Confused,
yeah.
bloody, some just generally very what?
If you can take out
It's
Crystal Hound B, then we can.
Yeah.
We
It
can
was-
put the other one together.
it's very much. I'm going to ignore that comment for now and focus on this first. I'm gonna try to just pierce this the one that's been beaten up, Croissant B, just straighten the center of mass.
B, yeah.
Yeah. For a 21.
Hits.
4. Oh my god. 8 plus 7, 15 plus 3, 18 damage.
I mean, just enough by 11. You just slam down. It goes straight through the head. There's just as your sword impacts the ground, its entire body just collapses.
And I just kind of tear through its body, going into the swipe of the next one.
Yeah,
We're attempting.
its head. Just
With the 7 plus 9. Numbers.
16.
Numbers
16.
16.
Not very good at numbers, are you?
No. Does that hit?
16 hits, yeah. Sorry, I thought you had worked out where the AAC was, but I am obviously
No. 7 plus 7. That is as cocked as it possibly can be. Wow.
I got a splurple.
19 damage on that guy.
Cool. Slam straight into the side. Your sword almost sticks for a second when it like kind of melts its weird fleshy, crystally stuff. You pull it out again.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be it.
It's gonna, unsurprisingly, attack your back. Goes for another. What the hell? I have no way of. So I have a lot of dice on here. I rolled the d20. It bounced off the table and perched itself freaking perfectly on top of a d6. It's just landed. I can't even. Please don't fall off. Oh, it fell off. Like it landed. It went boink and just boop. It just stopped there.
God.
And it wasn't even cocked. I know what the number was. It was 16.
Nope, doesn't it?
It goes in for another attack. I think as you slammed it in the side, it goes for an attack, and it was that moment that your sword was stuck, so it kind of like, and it tries to go forward, it's like half blocked with your sword inside its body. Then we have a ton of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. That one can't move. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. You might be able to work out how far they can move from my in-name number.
No.
Somewhere
This one-
between 15 and
Yeah, this one's
25.
having a disco. Oh, there you go. Boop, 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 boop. And that goes round to Elsie.
Right, from where I am, could I see what happened to Werewolf Velka thing?
Oh, yeah, like I said, that's why you did the perception. You saw her transform. You saw everything.
No, as in, did I also
The
see her
dragon.
get attacked?
Oh, yeah, you can see everything. I think your eyes are probably on her. You saw the beast, like, sort of grab onto her and then just a howling for some reason. See, pained sort of howling.
Okay.
Like, what do I do? What do I do?
I think it's less of a what do I do and more of a how do I do it situation right now. She's like,
Elsie would go back.
She's like, what?
yeah, piece of shit.
So that didn't
Oops,
work
that's
last
not
time.
what I meant to do. Well, that framing looks cool. With the background dragon, which doesn't exist, it's just a part of the background. The whole scene just looks cool on stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and firebolt. What do I firebolt? No.
Sorry. It's just my...
Yeah.
I looked
Yeah.
up here and was like, ooh, epic, epic, epic. And then there's just Elsie holding a pie and drinks, just like, hello.
Anyone hungry?
Yeah. Firebolt.
Firebolt at the ogre.
Big guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck? There you go. We have to do
The
your
fuck is
D100.
that?
You have to do your D100 first, don't you?
No, I don't, because it's cantrip.
Oh, it's a cantrip. Okay, cool.
The fuck is that?
What do you mean, what the fuck is that?
What?
I have a gold dice with gold fucking writing on.
And you can't read it.
What?
Oh, it's 4. 10.
No.
Damn it.
But
Tough
do,
no.
do the damage.
Oh, god damn it.
I don't like adding.
I don't like this thing.
6. Is that with modifiers?
Yep.
Cool. It goes up and around all the crystals again, and then just straight back at you. This flame just hits you in the chest. 6 damage to yourself. She's like, I don't like it.
Nice.
It's Velka's turn. Unless, of course, you wanted to move or do anything.
Nope.
She's going to slam it pretty hard. I'm just wondering whether she'd go for intelligence or just like, I'm angry, and I think she's going for I'm angry.
Oh god.
She's gonna
Damn
attack it.
teenagers, man.
Ooh, that's two definite hits. Just slices it twice. That's gonna be 2 of these. What the hell was that? 2 of these. Okay. Where's the damn thing gone in here? There it is. You just see like slices up twice at the belly, and it causes these big slices, and you can see like the skin almost flapping around, but there's no blood. Nothing comes out. It just like slices through the flesh like it's some like tofu or something. Next up is Flint.
But then I shall take a step forwards.
You would be aware of this crystal golem thing coming through the alleyway.
I am aware of that, but to start with, I'm going to assist on behalf. So I'm going to take a step forwards.
Stand vaguely on the body of this thing on the floor.
And take a punch at the
Yeah, go for it.
doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Sit. Good boy. That is... I'm rolling well today. That is 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I like when Flint rolls well.
And that is 7 points.
It is
of
good for the
damage.
teeth.
7 points of damage, good.
And I'm going to do
Bam.
a second attack, which
Some more
is
crystals.
14.
To hit, sorry, yes.
Hit. 14 hits. Oh, good. Good.
Wow. Nice.
Is another 5 points of damage.
Okay. Slam! Another crack through all the crystals and things.
And my third attack is a 22. Which is going to be hit.
Yep.
And that is 8 points.
Cool. Slam again.
And my fourth attack is 19.
Hits.
25. And that's another 6 points of damage.
Cool, 6
I'm
points of
waiting
damage.
for the bad rolls to come out. It's gonna get a
Absolutely,
point.
absolutely obliterate this thing. Like, things go flying off everywhere, and it's so, like, ever so slightly lilts, but it's still standing, growling.
Damn it.
I know, I'm
damn it.
sorry. Next up is... Oopsie daisy.
Not so big and friendly.
Yeah, not so big friendly giant is going to... Okay, keep its thing on actually, what's the... I need to look at a range, which is... yeah, in fact, actually...
I'm sorry, what?
Uh...
I don't like those squares you just counted, Alex.
Yeah, okay. 3, so it's going to choose 3. I want obviously I'll do one for our werewolfy friend, Elsie and Flint. I want all of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Another
Oh my god.
Seven.
Am I
She
one
succeeds.
outside of its range right now?
You are one outside of the number of things you can attack.
Jeez. Jesus Christ.
15.
Mm-hmm.
5.
5. Elsie. I'm afraid. You're getting the bad end of this fight. Elsie, you're going to take...
This fight does not seem to be caster friendly.
You're going to take 10 damage. 10 psychic damage. Your brain just like splitting pain. And then you're now going to use your reaction
Oh god.
to make an attack of your crossbow variety against a
Can you do
werewolf.
that? Can you
Against who?
take an attack of opportunity with a crossbow or with a ranged weapon?
I guess it says melee. In which case, you're going to 5, 10, 15 over here. And what melee weapons do you have?
You can't move during a reaction either.
Daggers.
Daggers. You're going to make one of those daggers and you're going to attack a werewolfy friend. It's using the reaction, but it is not an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
Damn it. I've got 2 weapon fighting.
It's just going to be one.
Okay.
Just one dagger attack.
Dirty 20.
I mean, it hits.
Two damage.
2 damage. Not a lot, but still. And then you suddenly sort of break out of this like weird trance and you realize you just stabbed Velka. For like, you've no idea why. And she just whips round, this gigantic werewolf face staring down at you straight in the eyes, just this.
I just stood there going, oh shit, oh shit.
You're like, oh no, oh no.
I'm sorry.
Now it's going to be Etch.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to decimate this poor thing.
It is a pretty poor thing.
Yeah. That is 15 to hit,
Ice cream.
which I believe does.
15, did you
15?
say? 15, okay.
Yeah.
My brain for a second paused. I thought you said 50, and I was like,
Yeah, there's super anime fight, right?
yeah,
Plus
15.
$30 attacks, right?
15 hits.
Okay. 5 plus 7, 12 plus
It's 12 damage.
13.
Yeah.
13.
You just, again, slice it. This time you swing round its head just completely off.
Cool. I will 5, 10, 15, 20.
You get to there, and then you see werewolf, Elsie.
I just look back at
Elsie,
Flint, like,
Elsie stabbing
No.
werewolf. Elsie stabbing werewolf.
I-
Actually,
Look back
no.
at Flint,
I tell you what, even better. You come round and you see werewolf snarling and growling at Elsie.
oh no. And then a bloody dagger.
Yes.
I'm sure.
you
Coming
come
from-
round. Why did you stab the werewolf? In fact, you'd be very confused because you were told that Valka's the werewolf, but now we're attacking the werewolf. What's?
Yeah, I'm just very confused
Yeah, but
coming
I'm
around.
also stood there going, oh, shit, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And I also, so I still have one attack action.
Yep.
Left. And I'm going to free action transform the thing into the whip and fling it at.
Comes round. You do the old like
Yeah.
whip it, and it goes into its long extended form.
Yeah, aiming for that arm holding the werewolf.
No, the arm is no longer holding the werewolf. That was like a
Oh.
temporary. It grabbed. There was the pain, then let go.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I just imagine this whole thing was
No,
or
no, no.
still being held.
Yeah.
It's
Like
over
the,
20.
just to clarify, like the model that I've
23.
got there has these big like claws. It doesn't have these big claws.
Okay.
They're just like big hands.
23.
To hit? Yeah. Yes, it does.
7, 11 plus fire. 17 damage.
Yep.
And I'm going to apply the brand of castigation to this thing as well.
Sure. You just slam it into it and rip away. You see just chunks of this like frozen meat just flatter everywhere.
Frozen meat.
I'm calling it that because that's what it looks like. Like, it's obviously soft, but like there's no blood oozing out of it or anything. Is that everything for you?
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
May is doing nothing. So we've got... There it is. 5, 10, 15, 20. This zombie's going to come over and attempt to attack... excuse me. Attempt to attack Flint.
Oh, hello.
With a dirty 20.
Oh my god.
That's gonna hit.
3 damage. It just... boom. Just slams you in the... It kind of hurts.
Oh.
But please make a d20 roll.
Okay, 20. I don't believe that. Natural 20.
I mean, fair enough. You see it slam into your wrist. Again, just like with the etch. You look at it just to make sure none of your clothes are torn, but nothing's happened. Come on!
I'm waiting for the other boot to drop. I've got to...
5, 10, 15,
Do you want to
20,
share some of your good rolls with us?
20,
It's incredible. I've rolled 19.
I'm experiencing them well as well.
20.
I've rolled 19
I'm
times.
not.
18 once and 23 times now.
Only a few of my rolls have been below 10.
Yeah. I shouldn't say that, should I? Because I'm
A lot of
cursing.
my rolls have been below 10.
Elsie and Etch, you hear like a... Just this finally breaks through the crystals.
Is there a clear path through there?
Clear. It's like sharp, jagged edges, but there is a human-shaped arch that you could make your way through, probably.
Is there, how messed up does this thing look right now?
Which
After
thing?
going through
That. Oh, this.
The thing
Honestly,
just
like,
stumbled out of there.
a lot of the crystals and things are broken, but it just seems to just be forcing its way.
Oh, god damn it.
It's Velka's turn, who turns back, does 2 more attacks against this thing.
That's good news.
I'm not even kidding you. I just rolled 2 d20s. 1, 2. Slices with the right, stumbles backwards, slices with the left, and catches Elsie.
Oh my god.
But you only
Just
take...
because I made my spare character doesn't mean I have to bloody use it.
Oh, God. I'm
Oh,
rolling
dear.
so many ones. Where is it? It's
You
that
could
one.
have just had it miss, Alex.
5 damage as the claw just nicks you. Please roll a d20.
Fucking god.
15. What's a D20 for?
15. You are fine, but you see this big, like, stress mark across your arm where it hit you in your clothes, which is not split through, but you can see it's like, it's close. You know, if you like scratch against a material, you can see it like almost laddering. It's that kind of a thing, but it didn't break through. Then we go back round to Flint with Big Boy here.
But I wasn't. Come charging over and attack, I suppose. I don't really want to attack. Okay. Oh, I'll just smack up the first agent because he's only going to come hit from behind otherwise. Yeah,
Sure.
okay. I'm going to smack him in the face. That is a 14,
14 is going to hit.
which is a 6. What's the damage?
Yeah, I mean, the points of damage don't matter too much, because as soon as you smack it hard, you see some of the crystals break, and was it you before?
Yes.
Yeah, you see again the sort of, and it just one more time, just it disappears, and these like crystals slam out into spiderweb form again.
Fine. Well, in that case, I'm going to move.
They're creepers.
Well, yeah, except
But
it doesn't
cooler.
damage him.
15, 20, 25. I'm going to come over here somewhere.
I have enough movement, just over there somewhere.
45. Yeah, I have 2 attacks. I can use my second attack, can't I?
Yeah.
I don't know about this then. Yeah, it should be okay. So I can use my crossbow as my second attack. I don't know. I've never used it before.
There's definitely something in the player's handbook about like switching weapons between the two.
Well, the first one is not a weapon. It's open hand.
You know, as in switching method, like you'd have to punch and then pull out your crossbow sort of thing. Like I think.
Well,
No.
but I can use my what's it called weapon?
Boast.
What are they called? Because I do that. What's it called?
Kensei weapon.
Kensei weapon. That's right. So I can use an arm strike and a Kensei weapon, and the light crossbow is one of my Kensei weapons.
Yeah, but your default is holding the bow staff and your fist.
Yeah, that's true.
So you I think
It's a matter of
no, because
switching.
between your 2 attacks, you'd have like to switch and take out your crossbow. So you could definitely attack a second time with your bow staff or your fist, but not halfway between the 2 attacks. You know.
So in that case, yeah, it's just,
Like if you'd attack with the crossbow before and come over here, yeah, crossbow. But
that's fine. That's fine. I
you just throw your bow staff at him.
I was thinking that I really want to be able to use my bow staff later. Is there anything else I can do?
Throw a pebble at it.
I'd have to change weapons. No, that's it. I'll just leave it at that, I think.
Okay. After you, it will be the big boy who's going to once again, all of you, please. Well, not all of you. It's going to be Velka, Elsie, and Etch this time. Please, wisdom saving throws. She.
Oh dear.
I've rolled for Velka 3 crit ones this fight. What'd you get?
Have you all failed?
Etch?
I got an 8.
An 8 and a 2. So everybody is going to take
Shit.
10 psychic damage.
I'm down.
Oof. Elsie just drops to the floor. As you all just feel this pain, Elsie just drops to the floor. Velka will also take that damage. And then Etch, you're going to attack Flint, and Velka will boom, 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 attack Etch.
Oh, this isn't going to go well.
She gets a... That's cocked. Don't even know how. Oh, she misses you. She comes in, you see her move, she swipes, you just, whoa, straight out the way.
Suddenly I'm rolling bad in everything because I got a 3.
You got a
Plus 3 plus 9, so it's still hefty, but it's not going
That's
to take.
impressive. But no, missed.
That's fine. So Elsie collapses. Flint, from your perspective, Elsie collapses. You're like, what? You look to your left. You just see Etch just swinging at you. You're like, whoa! Just dodge out of the way. And then you see him look to his left and whoa! Dodge out of the way of a well. And then all of you gain your senses back. Just like, huh? Obviously, you realize your mind has been invaded by this thing. And after him is going to be Etch. He will probably first thing he'll do is say, sorry.
Yeah, just trying to take the whole place in right now.
It's funny. It's good that you failed that actually, because otherwise you'd have just seen Velka come over and just attack you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over and feed Elsie one of my only potion of healing. So that's this is just a 2d4 plus 4, right?
need to leave.
Your action to feed.
Yep. And
I'm letting you roll the.
oh, why?
Because I'm rolling shit.
I mean, to be fair, it's a good reason.
I didn't roll much better. You get 9 HP back.
Better than nothing, right? At least you're up.
Yeah.
I had a serious decision to make about whether this thing would make Velka attack Etch or Elsie on the floor, but I thought Elsie's already gone down, so it probably wouldn't think too hard about it. That would have been a fun one. Anyway. You used your action. You have a bonus.
Yeah, I can't really do much with my bonus
You
actions.
need to run away.
Yeah, but also, like,
If you go down back to that alley we came from, can we get round behind that house?
Probably, yeah.
The collapsed house?
oh god, who's after me? I don't remember. That's meta. Just run. Do whatever you can to get out of here. I moved 10 feet already, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mm-hmm. After you is going to be our crystally friend who's going to
Which crystally friend?
The one who...
5, 10, 15 attack.
Bloody hell.
Honestly, I think you're fine. Let me just check that one. 13 to hit.
Nope.
You see it coming, just this lumbering smack. You just step out of the way, like, oh, for God's sake.
Another one? Bloody hell.
Then we've got 5, 10, 15. Hey, he's finally made it to the fight. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. Oopsie daisy. 20. That's all of them. Then that's all of them. Elsie, you've just woken up having fallen to
I'm
the
out.
ground.
Red.
5, 10, 15,
Just
20,
air
25,
traffic
30.
controlling down the alleyway.
That's 35 feet.
No, it isn't, because.
You were here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, yeah. That's 30. Although, to be fair, if you're not doing anything else, you can go another 30, using your action as a dash.
No, I'll sit with Etch.
Cool. Velka's turn. Who has to do a thing, actually. Blah, 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 blah. Bloodlust.
It's only when she's hit, isn't it?
If you begin your turn with 26 or fewer hit points,
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Great.
she succeeds absolutely fine and is going to slice at this thing.
Oh my god, Velka, what the fuck?
She rolls to hit, does max damage. She just actually it'd be that. She just turns around, wham, slams across its face. Think. Everyone give me a perception. Slams across its face, and its face just tears to pieces, and it just hits the ground.
Well, you rolled a 21. But I...
You said a wisdom what?
the
Or no, it's just a perception
It's just a
check?
perception, yeah.
Okay, because I have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, which I
Sure.
should have done for the other one, but it didn't matter because I already failed. It's not a lot. 7 plus 3, 10.
Okay, Elsie.
Natural one.
Everyone. You didn't see much, though to be fair, probably excusable. But your keen, sharp, keen eyes, Flint, it makes more sense from what you can see. As she swipes, wham, across the face. Out of the face, with the impact, you see just like this jagged, very, very twinkly, sparkly, amazing-looking crystal just go, whee! And just
Oh, God, dude.
land in this ruined house somewhere. The one to its right.
Oh,
Is that good?
That's what you saw.
I didn't see it.
That's what you saw. Like, it was completely different texture, color, everything to the entire makeup of that beast.
Familiar, I'm sure, though.
Possibly like a, I don't know what that is, but I don't know what that is kind of feel.
Okay.
Velka has a second attack that's going to be against this one. Definitely hits. Slams it down. And it does this... Which, of course, by now you know as...
Just a wet fart.
the explosionary thing like this, and this one kind of extends over here. It doesn't go the whole way around.
I'm imagining part of that wall or part of that crystal wall just goes up the house and it's like
Yeah, it's like a little bit in the house, up in. Then it's going to be Flint.
Well, I'm going to smack the guy in front of me to start with. That's 21.
When you say in front of you, you mean Crystal Golem A?
Well, yes. I mean,
Okay. Especially because you were facing the other way. I know it's like finicky, but
sorry.
how much? What to hit?
21 to hit.
21 definitely hits again. Explodes all over in like various directions.
So,
Probably
are we
not
out
that
of initiative, or are we still initiative?
there's 2 more boys back there.
There's 2 more boys. Yeah.
Well, in that case, I am going to go 5, a 10, a 15 inside the house.
Sure. Are you going in through that front entrance by these crystally bits?
I'm going to be damn sure I'm not going to touch the crystal bits. I mean,
Yeah, but it would be difficult to get in. You can do it, but you'll have to roll a dexterity probably, or a.
it looks like there's any chance of me touching them. I'll go around the back again.
Yeah, sure.
There must be a hole somewhere I can get in without touching.
Sure.
2
I mean,
movement things.
A lot of them.
Just going all over the map.
What'd you say, Pearly?
Exactly.
Basically, he just doesn't want to touch it.
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
And I'm going to. I don't have any more action left, do I? So, I've got a bonus set. It depends. It's up to you, really. I'm looking for the crystal.
Investigation would be an action, I'm afraid.
I'm thinking. I can't use that as my bonus, can I?
No.
That's what I thought.
Next up.
Unless hang on. Unless my unarmed strike was
No.
my bonus action. Because I
Wait.
like to have a bonus action.
What are you going to do with your unarmed strike?
I hit him.
Hit.
But my bonus action was hitting him. And then my actual action is investigation.
I mean, I guess there's no specific rules against using your bonus action first to hit, so I'm gonna say yeah, but in the future, if you want to do that, you're gonna have to say you're using your bonus action. Okay? Next time you won't get away with it.
Got him.
And I rolled 11. 11 for investigation.
You don't find anything.
I found 11.
All that for that.
Alright,
Well,
Etch.
I will call out, because that's a free action.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey!
As you run past.
Yeah.
As you run past.
Some kind of crystal thing went flying in there. I'm going to see if I can find it.
Huh? I'm just sitting there like holding my arms like, oh god. Just peeking. It's like, what are you talking about?
Some sort of crystal came flying in here out of that big fella. It's in here somewhere.
It's like gently step in, stumble over a few things, and give a general look around.
Perception or investigation? You're trying to do like a...
Investigation.
Investigate, okay, yeah.
I love my proficiencies. Let me just say that. 26.
Yeah, you find it. You know exactly what you're looking for. Just on the ground, dusty and kind of like a bit crapped up, though. It's just this shiny crystal.
Oh, yeah.
Jagged, uncut.
Wonderful.
And it almost like, as you're looking at it, it's like flickering out, like there was some power in it. That's just...
Put that in the bag of holding.
As you touch it, give me a wisdom save, please. Would it be wisdom?
I mean, I feel like I'd probably know how to touch these things at this point.
As you touch it, please give a wisdom save.
I have disadvantage on those right now.
Yep.
I rolled a 17 and a 19. So,
You're fine.
17.
You're fine. You feel ever so slightly that tinge that you felt when the monster was like attacking you, and then it just fades away.
Okay.
What is it?
Oh. This is what I use to make those weapons. This is the same thing I have in my sword. It's just
Oh.
uncut right now.
Oh.
The more of these we have, the better.
I think leaving now might be a good idea. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, the tension seems to have calmed down. I mean, aside from Velka, say loudly. And I'll just take another action, step out over here, and just kind of plump down next to the broken house until everyone's over here.
I'm gonna say, because I know y'all can move faster than these things going 20 feet, we'll switch back to we'll come out of initiative finally after that monstrous fight. Let me just switch back the music to her. There we
Keep
go.
proving your point, Alex.
What? In my foot. Round the corner, there's this. As Velka comes round, there's just this slowly transforms back into the Velka that you know. So, and you can see she's ever so slightly trembling. Etch, you visibly see like a bit of her, like she's shaking quite a lot, just like, yeah. Oh wait, sorry. Because I know you'll like to use the thing past the fight.
Yeah.
There you go.
The thing past the fight.
But I'm going to come out of it on tabletop.
What is what's her clothing situation right now?
Her clothing is perfectly fine, but she, like I said, is visibly like shaking.
What was that?
So, I may or may not have. We should move. There's things still coming.
Yep.
So
just go and search for cover in like a.
Oh no, you
house
can move
that
faster than
looks
these
a little more
things. I mean, you're keeping an eye on them. You keep moving down, and you can see they lose attention quite quickly. They don't care anymore.
Okay.
She's like, so I will say, yes, you've bunkered down in like a completely broken down house. It probably looked like it was once quite nice, like very, like you can see crafted like borders, all very hand carved, like a table that would have been very expensive, rotten food, but like high quality food, but it's all just a mess. And you sort of sit down on vague chairs that may or may not be slightly broken. She sort of, still out of breath, just like, still visibly shaking. She's like, so I have maybe some secrets?
Oh really?
Secrets.
Couldn't tell.
What's the bloody secret?
Really neat, tricky. I was quite impressed with that.
I hate you.
It's okay. I know that thing had some sort of psychic powers. I've not seen that before, though.
Hey, you never mentioned this thing about them all exploding out into little. That was all a bit of. You could have told a chap.
That whole encounter, that was different. We haven't seen that
Never
before.
seen that before. The explosion, I don't know, it's like a defensive mechanism or something? Or maybe they're just unstable?
I don't know.
With me, I don't know a lot. I know, Etch, I've never told you much about my parents.
No, definitely not seen that.
As far as I know, my parents were experiments. This is the reason I haven't told you this. Rumors and various notes, I guess similar to how you're finding out from you. The reason I haven't told you is because the ones who experimented on them were the royals. Possibly, at some point, maybe your father. I don't know that one for sure, but he was in with them a lot.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But they learnt to control their transformations as I have in myself. I didn't want to have to use it because it's dangerous, but I didn't exactly end up with much of a choice.
Well, as long as you can control it. It's still the same Velka that me.
Mostly, yes.
Good enough.
I can control the transformation, but as I get more hurt, it affects my mind.
Same for me, honestly. Now you get a little bloodlust in the eyes. You start making bad decisions.
I want to go home.
We're a little deep in this to go home now.
Nope.
Did you see the magic deflection?
No, what?
I don't think I saw that, did I? No.
Elsie's spells, they sort of just went. It's like it absorbed them in the crystals, and then it just fired off in a different direction. Oh, that was a weird beast.
Oh.
I'm useless down here. I don't want to be down here.
That's-
I want to go home.
You're not useless down here. That's not normal. That's the only one I've ever seen that can do that.
Place is completely different.
Well, that that crystal that came out of that big jab, is that any different from normal, or is that what they normally look like?
No, that's about how it
Looks
is.
normal.
Usually in those big guys, there's one of these things. It's giving them most of their power, but that's a lot more than normal. They're usually not that big and not that powerful, especially not with magic deflection. That's
Didn't
different.
even look like it was doing it on purpose. It was just doing it.
Yeah. I'm more concerned about how they seemed organized. They trapped us on that road. They cornered us. They waited for that big thing to come to attack us.
Interesting place you got here.
You're telling me. Learning new things every day.
Was once home.
Yeah. Everybody check your clothes, though. Make sure there's no tears.
No, not as far as I can see.
I don't think I've been affected. I mean, wasn't wearing clothes as a transformed state, but I can't really
Not sure.
take off.
Fine.
I can't really.
Exactly a tear, and it
Hmm?
wasn't exactly from them.
Hmm?
But it may become a tear.
Oh, yeah. We should probably wrap that up.
Yeah.
Can I try to cast mending on it to see if it
Yeah, sure.
fixes it?
Does mending
That
need a
will do.
roll?
No, it's
No,
just
that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. It's like it's
Just fine.
minor, so it would like
Yeah.
just restitch it ever so slightly.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't.
fine.
I don't feel affected, but I can't pull back my clothes to check. So
Well, I mean, we'll start showing signs
I would hope
pretty
that my
quickly if it do.
yeah. But if a crystal
Imagine
comes
you're
out of my face, then you know.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for it. I'm sure it's fine.
So I guess we
should rest briefly at least. An hour
a short one.
while it's
Mend up what we
quiet.
can and get going.
Might have a bit of a meditator. I do feel a bit tired after all that.
I'm drained from transforming.
I'm sure. It doesn't. I mean, it's a lot.
Hmm.
How long have you known about that? Have you always been able to do that? When I met you, could you do that?
Yes.
Is that how you survived so long down here?
It's part of, but I don't like using it. It's not. I just don't want to lose control.
Understandable.
So I don't like it. I could fight perfectly well without, usually, but my sword, which she definitely did go pick up.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, but
My sword was out of my hands. This thing was on top of me. I wasn't left with much of a choice.
well, we'd rather have you here than,
Me too.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave you behind.
Thank you. Shall we rest up? Short rest time?
Yeah.
Everybody have a short
Yeah.
rest?
I'm
You
almost
can-
back to normal.
Do you think if I play my my flute, it'll attract those whatever
Yes.
they are? Or
Yes.
Yes.
Do not do that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do a bit of a painting instead.
Do a bit of a what?
Paint.
Painting, yes. I'm going to sleep. She just like lies down on the floor.
Out his easel.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume, unless there's anything you guys want to talk about in the hours, the rest.
Cup of tea, anybody?
I'll have something in a moment.
I
I'm just healing up first.
Sleep.
I'm gonna boil up a pot of calming tea if anybody wants some.
Yes,
I'll
please.
see Will.
Pass it around. There you go. Ah.
Slurpy slurpy. Oh, you're doing a short rest, right? Yeah, if any of you want to bring back
Yeah.
health, you can do your short rest health.
Just
Disabilities.
done.
When does health comes like a long rest, isn't it?
Look, you should click on short
Uh,
rest.
You can
Max
use hit
health.
die.
Yeah.
You have a set number of hit die that you can roll
You've
during
done it before.
Oh, I see.
a short rest. I just use 5 of mine, and I'm pretty much back to full.
My short rest.
Yeah, that's right. I only lost 3 points. I might as well do honest.
No.
No?
So right. Go on my short rest. It says recover, reset maximum HP, changes during the rest, or
There should-
sorcerer.
Yeah,
Hit die.
that's what you're.
That doesn't
that's what
hit my
you're
sorcerer
looking.
points, does it?
No.
No.
Those are your hit die.
dies are separate resources.
Okay, cool.
So I'm just taking 1.
Yeah, just roll it and add that on. So, during the long rest, you're saying Etch wants to do something.
Or short rest. Yeah. I'm just gonna want to go check with Valka.
She's asleep in the corner at the moment.
Okay. Never mind that.
She just sort of curls up in the corner and just faints. After about
Can I just-
45, after about 50 minutes, she does wake up. Obviously. Sort
I
of.
was gonna say, can I just use the time to take a look at that crystal then?
Yeah,
See
sure.
if it's any different.
Give me, I guess, investigation. That's probably your best on that.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20 and I have a +9.
Sure. You can tell for sure with the resources you have. I mean, you have like stuff in your workshop that would give you much more in depth. But with your eyes, it looks and feels basically exactly the same. The only thing that was a little different is that sort of like residual energy. Like, you know, it was being used as like a psychic channel of sorts, which I guess you haven't really seen before. I think you definitely note down it might be worth researching whether or not this has, because it feels as though it might have more of an affinity for a psychic use than for what you've usually been using it. Like it might already have like a channel coursed into it, sort of thing.
Okay.
But you, like I said, you can't really do like the experiments you want to do because you're just sort of sitting there holding it going, I don't know. Also, for some reason, I imagine it's purple.
Most of them have a purple hue, but I guess this one's a deeper purple.
Yeah. That's just aesthetic. They vary. That's nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
Okay. And eventually Valka does sort of vaguely wake up, like, how long has it been?
Almost an hour.
Okay.
Those notes from your parents you were talking about, or the notes you found about your parents, do they have any more information that would help us?
No, I'd have told you if that was pertinent. I mean, I did know my parents for a while before they passed.
Anything from them that might help?
Nothing about it. They never, told me when I was younger, and then the sunken city fell, and they passed in that. So I discovered myself through anger, pain, all those sorts of things, and they had their own vague notes on what they could do. That's all I followed. It wasn't like a experiment notes, just vague.
If you ever
things
want
to
any
help me out.
help with it, or
We guess we
talk
can
about
take
it.
a look, but I'm not sure what there is to do with it.
never know.
Yeah.
Clearly, there's still more to discover about this place.
Yeah,
We should get going though.
definitely. Everyone ready to move?
Oh, okay. I put my tea things away. What do you think? I've done a little sketch of the fight with the werewolf standing up against the large monster thing. It's not bad.
You can give me a performance roll. Yeah, it would be performance, really.
I have painted supplies, so I can paint. Performance. Okay, okay, performance. That would be a 13.
It's aight. It's a little rough. It's not the best painting you've ever done, but it's recognizable. It's kind of like
pretty
a
good.
sketchy watercolor.
Oh, watercolor, yeah.
But you'll put down to the fact that you can kind of half see through your goggles. And also, I actually imagine at some point you made yourself some tea, went to drink it, and went, "Oh, I can't take my mask off."
I just inhale the fumes.
Yeah, I mean, it smells a little garlicky because
Oh, did you use tea leaves for texture on this painting? That's cool.
No, I spilled my tea on it.
I made the tea, they couldn't drink it, so I used it as a kind of paint. Just added a bit of charcoal in there to give it some substance.
Cool.
So you head on. It doesn't take long to get to the rubble of the castle. You do encounter a few more little crystal golems, but they are not any more organized or anything than usual. They kind of just vaguely have interest and you can ignore them and move past. You don't get the same experience you had before. And eventually you're standing at the base of literally just like stones crumbled in what used to be a gigantic, like beautiful archway, you know, across big walls and all this kind of stuff. And now it's just all fallen in. But there is the big tower, which you can see exposed are some broken stairs. Very difficult to get up, probably. And there's vague, like, walls that kind of exist that show the outline of it. And you can kind of see where some rooms may have existed. Obviously, there's still, like, broken, but there's furniture around.
Can I see my old room?
Probably not, because that would have been higher up and that would have collapsed in. You can only really see, like, the bottom floor stuff. Like I said, there's a table or two, like, completely snapped in and broken. Like, all the stuff that was there, still there, just
You find your
faded and
childhood
broken.
Teddy.
Probably not. It's just got crystal sticking out of it.
I'll walk in like I own the place.
Or, as it would be, walk on like you own the place.
Yeah, exactly.
Falc's like, this is strange. It's almost surreal.
It was home.
So where are we heading first?
Let's check my father's old restricted study. That's where I got the first notebook. Maybe there's more stuff back there I didn't
Where would that be?
know about. In the tower.
Okay.
You?
Up we go.
Up we go.
You vaguely try to get the stairs. It's not a quick, like, hop, because, like, there'll be stairs, collapsed in. Stairs, collapsed in. Like, there's big gaps in these stairs. You can work your way around. I'm not going to make you do a lot of rolls, because you would work your way up eventually. Like, it takes, like, an hour just to get up the tower. And there's a few doors on the way up. I mean, it's not just the tower. Obviously, there's extended bits around it. But at the very top is what you do of as your father's study of sorts, which you've been in before, but I guess you never really got to properly look at. You know?
Yeah. It was just that the first time I got into it was the last time I could access it. So
Desk in the middle, shelving all around, you know, lots and lots of shelving. A little bit warped and it's looking, you know, worse for wear, but like it's still mostly standing, you know?
holds up. Wow.
What are we looking for?
Well, the bookcase that I found the previous notes on was back there. So I'll check over there first. Just look around for anything talking about blood rituals.
Investigate.
I showed you the pages before. Bound to look like that.
Oh,
18.
18. You find a book that on it, as simple as plain as day, is written in your father's handwriting. Or, like, the cover is written. I don't know how they bound them and wrote them and stuff, but it's written. It just says blood ritual notes.
Alright. Should help. We'll just take a brief glimpse through it, see if
Completely
anything stands
blank.
out. God damn it, Dad.
But, in fact, I'm going to say Elsie would be pertinent to this. You have a connection to magic. You, over by Etch, definitely feel as though this notebook he's holding has very, 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 very faint residual magic.
Me not knowing, I'll toss it to the side onto the desk. What?
Don't throw it.
It's empty.
It's not empty. It's not empty.
Empty?
But like, it's not empty. Trust me. I know I talk a lot of crap, but trust me.
Okay, I'll hold on to it. I'll just put it in the bag of holding for now.
Valkyrie looks at you like, I don't know.
Oh.
I'm going to go see if there's anything in any other parts of the tower.
Yeah.
She just walks out the
I'll
door.
keep looking. I'll look around the desk as well to see if there's any hidden compartments or something.
Yeah, I mean, I think from that investigation, you really don't find much. You do find a couple other books that are also completely blank. Interestingly, one of them that doesn't look handwritten is also completely blank on the inside.
Do I notice anything on any?
Yeah, you're feeling the same thing coming from them.
Put that one in.
Okay. All
I know,
right. Okay.
Are they all the same?
And that one.
Gonna have a lot of nice journals to write in when we get back. All
Don't
right.
write in them.
Okay. How many of these do I?
It's only like
do I
3.
get? Okay, 3.
Velka comes in through
Empty.
the door and says, "Does the name Kellen Shortelf mean anything to you?"
Yes, that'll be useful.
Okay, because there's a room downstairs that has like a sign with his name on it.
I feel like I would remember that, but apparently not. Sure, let's go take a look. Is it open?
Well, she takes you downstairs and you're just like, "There's a door here." But here's the weird thing. I checked this. I really checked this. I looked from the outside. There's no room here. But if I open this door, which she does, there's a room here. And inside there's a door. In fact, there's 2 doors. One that says Kellen Shortelf. The other one says, bear with me because something's got to load up, which of course it isn't. It says Duriath Belro.
Durath Belro.
What are those names?
Kellen Shortelf and Duriath Belro. It's like, yeah, I don't know what this is. It doesn't exist, but it does. And it was also in really good condition.
Can you write them in chat for me, please?
Don't worry about it too much.
I just.
But it needs to, yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's spelled correctly.
I can't even. Yeah, but you're saying them too fast for my brain to compute them. So
Duriath
they're written down then.
Belro.
Okay, that's
Spell what?
definitely wasn't
Belro.
there.
Belro.
It doesn't. I don't understand why it exists.
You all spoke at
Yeah,
the same
let's
time.
just go in.
Someone's got the notes. Don't worry.
Belro.
Row.
Right,
Oh.
thank you.
Well,
They have to be in my notes. I'm making notes.
and it looks perfect on the inside. Like, there's no damage. It doesn't look like anything collapsed.
Just take a look around. Is there a window in the room?
It's just a small corridor with 2 doors, which then have these names on them.
I suppose. Missing
Okay.
all the doors.
Yeah, let's just go in.
You're
Let's
gonna
go
open.
into Kellen's.
You go into Kelland. It's a bed and a drawer. It's like a small room with just like a bed and a drawer, and like a cupboard or like a chest or something with some clothes in it, quite nicely preserved.
Nothing else. Nothing in the drawer. Nothing in the chest.
If you look inside the drawer,
Yeah.
what was the last page that you got?
Hold on. I have a folder with all of it. Just give
What
me
did
a
what did it end with? Silence. Oh, I see. The call dropped. That's why it suddenly went silent. So I guess I just talk to myself now. Hello, podcast. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna wait until this passes for some reason. Whatever's happened. Maybe worth canceling the call and then bringing it back. Interesting. Well, whilst he waits, I'm going to probably give him access to some stuff. I don't really have much to say. Okay, I'm going to cancel this call and bring it back. On stream, it's going to look really strange, but bear with me for 1 second. Hello.
Hello?
What happened?
Then I,
Hello.
my end just froze up.
Hi.
Oh, no, my end did as well. I thought
Yeah.
it was just mine, so I was leaving it to connect.
Yeah, I was too, and then I just cut out and came back in. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Apologies.
that was
So,
weird.
what was the last page you had?
So-
The last
yeah.
page.
The last page sequentially, or the last page from the mediator?
The last page you just have that you've read out. Because they're numbered in the bottom corner.
Yeah, the highest number you have.
I have up to page 5. It's experiment number 8, question mark, and the last words are, "Oh my gods, it's wearing the clothes of the man that went through except this."
Cool. So you do find one single page in his in his book, which I will send to you via Discord, and you can read it out. It's literally just there's a couple things in there, like maybe like a comb and other things, but there's just the one in there. Which, if you bear with me, of course, Discord is updating on the computer that I want to send it to you on. Why wouldn't it be?
Why. Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe
Thanks, Discord.
Maybe Discord did an update and crashed us. That would be great.
Yeah. Thanks,
Awesome.
Sissy.
Okay. Oh come on, 3, 4, 5. Let's just get to it. Oh, installing update 3, 4, 5. There it is, and then I go into. Did you know? I did know. Thank you. Send you that. Just this one page, which is, of course, page 6, which you can read out. It's very short.
Is no man.
You might want to start the sentence from the previous page.
Yeah. I had closed out of it though, which is the problem. Hold on. Briefly. Okay. It says, "Oh my God, that's wearing the clothes of the man that went through, except this is no man. There is a head, a body, 2 arms, and 2 legs, but the skin is malformed, in places turned to crystal, and the proportions are wrong. He seems in pain, but I'm not sure his mind is still there. The people around are discussing what to do. They've put shackles on it and are leading it away. Are they not going to put it out of its misery? Everyone is leaving, but I plan to talk with Raphias. I don't think this is right. There is strange blood using magic and malformed people being taken away. I cannot stand by while this happens."
That's what you get.
And that's it.
And that is, we're going to take a brief break. Because I feel it's fitting. So we'll be away for 10 minutes. Everyone come back at 4:10. I'll put this onto a Vero back screen. And we will get back to probably investigating the other room. Before the break, the crew finally went into the upper sunken sector of Veluna and encountered, as would be expected, some big beasts, crystals sticking out of them, some sort of strange mental powers. They fought their way through and discovered that Velka just so happens to be a werewolf, something that even Etch didn't know. But they successfully ran away after killing most of them and discovering some strange secrets that definitely they didn't know before, like exploding or like creeper zombies, I guess, and various other things. And finally, at the castle, Etch has made his way up to his father's tower, his study room, discovered some books that are mysteriously empty when they shouldn't be, and found the last page of the Crystal Experiments diary written by Kellen Shortalf. We continue on now, I would assume, by you trying to look in the other
room.
room.
Trying.
Darieth Delrose.
Yes, same setup. There is just a bed and some various chests and cupboards and things. Like it's the same setup.
Turn it over.
Turn it over. Similar things. There's a couple of personal items. Nothing personnel good, but there's but there's again like a tiny little notebook with just a few pages inside it, which I will now
More
give
things
to
to
you.
read?
More things to read.
Alex, my brain reads things bad.
I mean, I can read it
Not
if you want.
reading.
No, I will. I want to read it.
I trust you.
Thanks.
There you go. So now we enter Greg learning to read.
Story time.
Let me just put some music that would be more appropriate.
Oh, and there's the spelling of it as well.
And there's the spelling of it,
continuation.
yes.
Yeah. Continuation of the Crystal Experiments diary written by Darieth Belro. It seems Mr. Shortelf has become unable to write this diary any longer. Okay. So I have been hired to continue on in his place. I have been informed that there have been some experiments in his absence, so I should call this Phase 2 and start the experiment numbers from 1 again, as I do not know that true number. Experiment number 1. We are in some sort of underground cave system below the castle. It seems for a while now Raphias and his workers have been setting up some sort of ritualistic circle and practicing with the crystals. Something big is happening soon. They keep talking about the breach like it's some religious cult. It's fascinating to see them working on this. Today seems to be about expanding the range of influence on the crystals and something about the clarity of the portals, though I don't know what that means. They are performing something I can only call blood magic, cutting themselves and performing rituals with it. None of them seem perturbed by this, so I don't think it's the first time they've ever done it. The crystals are reacting to the magic, creating some sort of electric line between each one and rising into the air, while vibrating into an oval shape of some sort. The electricity is forking off to the walls. I'm not sure if this is intended or not, but they aren't stopping. And just like that, they have stopped. They're all packing up. Did I miss something? Didn't feel like anything successful happened, and I certainly didn't see a portal of any kind. I think I'm purposely being kept in the dark about this. Experiment number 5. I didn't make any notes on the last few experiments, as there didn't seem to be anything different from the first. Maybe this one will be different. We are in the caves again. The same setup as before. Crystals, people, circle. They're performing the ritual again. Something is different this time. The cavern itself feels like it's vibrating. They're getting more intense and the crystals are floating again. Now there's a portal. Incredible. It's misty, like frosted glass, but I think there's a whole other world behind it. Sparks are flying everywhere. It's so loud in here. There it is. Oh my gods, there are explosions in the cavern wall. What's happening? Wait, there are more crystals flying out of the walls, joining the portal. It's getting clear, and I can see a world behind there. It's like red sand and a purple sky, like some sort of fantasy, but a wasteland of dead matter. And oh my god, something is approaching. It's huge, 200 feet. No, 300 feet tall. The noise is unbearable right now, and there's suddenly a smell like garlic. The crystals are getting more violent with the vibrations. Is the lightning meant to be crackling that hard? There's pulses of energy coming out, like waves of air. Oh gods, what's happening to me? As I write, my hands are turning into crystal. Oh god, it hurts. But I don't want to stop writing. If someone is readying this, just know every one of you here is turning to monsters. They're losing their minds. I think I'm Lumskin mine. Help me.
With an obvious trail off of pen.
Oh,
Yes.
dear.
Just so he's actually reading
Oh,
exactly
no.
how it's. It says, "Someone is readying this. I just know everyone here is to turn to monsters. They're losing their minds. I think I'm Lumskin mine."
Lumskin.
It's funny, but he was obviously in tragedy.
Yes. Mhm.
He laughed.
Keeping a straight face.
He laughed.
Etch does not laugh.
No, Edge does not.
Like,
Velka comes over just like... I'm assuming you read it out loud, or did you keep it to yourself?
No, I read it out loud.
Yeah, she's
Everyone
like-
here knows everything else by this point.
Is this... I guess... what happened?
I guess that was the initial breach.
Goodness.
Is that still open?
What it's
Can't be.
It said it's down in the under the castle or something.
Well, they keep
Yeah,
talking
that's where
about
they were doing
caves.
these experiments.
It still exists. I mean, the whole area fell. If it's under here, then... I don't know.
But that happened nearly 400 years later after this experiment supposedly happened.
Yeah. Whether they're connected or not, I don't know, but I don't know if it's still down there.
What if?
Else-
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'll see if you talk about the mountain rising again, I'm going to lose my mind.
Also, microphone closer to the face.
What if? Okay. The mountain didn't rise, but this whole thing fell into that portal.
The whole, like, we're in
No,
No,
I,
no, no,
portal
no,
now?
and then-
she means the surround the rock underneath. The portal got
That's why the rest
bigger.
of the place collapsed.
I mean, if everything disappears beneath, something's got to fall. Maybe.
So it could have maybe
It's
perhaps it
probably
got,
a load of crap that I'm talking again. Don't worry about it.
well, it could have got bigger over time, I suppose, and then it got to a point where the whole thing fell into it. Possibly, I don't know.
Also, what was that about something 200, 300 feet tall approaching?
Yes, that was a
Yeah.
bit slightly.
That
worrying,
means it was
wasn't
living.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. I mean, comets approach; they aren't alive.
What's a comet?
It's a kind of airplane. I mean, it's a kind of big thing from the sky that comes and.
But like
things
the
up.
suns?
A bit like that, yes. Well, they move, don't they? The suns move, and they're not alive.
Right? But the suns are small.
It's like rocks falling. From
Yeah, there you go.
I think we're getting off topic.
What if they're not falling, but we're rising?
Oh my god.
I
Well,
think
the question
I-
is,
Jewel is
Actually-
not the center of the universe, as far as we know, at least.
Joule? You mean
Quite
Gel?
right. Gel, yes, that
The
one.
world that we live on, Gel.
Gel. Jewel. It's close enough.
Joule, I believe, is a type of smoking device. Anyway.
No, I think joules are some kind of energy unit. Anyways,
I've heard of the crown jewels.
God damn it.
well,
Where were we? Oh yes. So the point is then, are we going to go and investigate? It's your
We
party.
have to.
really,
I
only-
mean, we need to go under anyway to see if we can find Divley.
yeah, let's just hope we don't fall into a giant portal into another world with red sand and purple clouds or something.
and 300 foot tall, 300 foot tall monsters. Ah, I
Yeah,
don't particularly fancy them myself, to be honest.
I mean, if there's a 300-foot tall monster underneath the sunken sector, that's definitely not.
There's a part I
Great.
don't understand, though. Why did a new person take over writing?
Yes, what
Yeah.
was the last one?
What was
How
the
did he-
last notes of...
Maybe he was just asleep.
What was
Yeah,
the
what were
last notes
notes
of the short elf man person, whoever it was?
Oh, he was going to go and talk with.
Yeah, I was going to go and talk with my dad.
What does he say? He won't stand for this?
Oh, that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was your dad a bad man?
Not to me. I didn't know him that well, though. He was hardly around.
'Cause he was...
Well, here's a question then. If he was to put somebody, I don't know, in a holding cell or something, where would that be?
In the dungeons of the castle.
In the
Everything-
rubble.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to be alive. And if they are, they're definitely not in a good condition down here.
Yeah, we've seen a few people, haven't we?
Hmm. Well, we know we have to go check under the castle either way.
So,
Well, have we seen all your dad's rooms then, or is that it now?
I mean,
I
most
didn't
of
find
those are
anything
in
else.
rooms. My mom and I had a room up top, but that seemed to be gone.
so where's
Upstairs.
the entrance down? If they were going into some caverns that, you know, separate from the
That's true.
mines, where is that?
Down.
Probably close to his tower, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's underground passages out from the base of the tower, but we used those to escape. I don't know what else is down there aside from just the way out. We could explore it, but
I mean, hidden magic is...
yeah, I guess it's worth exploring. Hopefully, it's not all caved in by now.
I guess we go down?
How?
Yep.
Okay.
I got another question. How come these two rooms are in such good state?
They're in some
don't know, I
kind
don't-
of different... I mean, they don't
Magic.
exist, so they can't be affected by the outside world. Like, there
They
is no
weren't
room.
here. They weren't here when I lived here.
So therefore, what I'm saying is, maybe these rooms are attached to something. We can, if they're not actually here on the tower, maybe there's a way through them into the whatever the rituals were going on.
Also, how did the notes get back to here if they were in the caves underneath?
Well, they're
I suppose
rooms,
they
aren't they?
were. I suppose they were individual notes from each of these people, and they would write them in their rooms after a long day. So that's why these, I don't know, the more recent notes, the final notes, are still in the rooms. They never
I'm
took
gonna-
them out.
I'm gonna search for secret doors because I've never done that in this campaign.
Investigation, I guess.
Investigation. It's,
Or...
it's just a shame I'm rubbish at the investigation.
Yeah.
The hallway itself leading to these two rooms was hidden, wasn't it?
Oh, hey,
No, the door was just
19.
halfway up the stairs, just like it was another room up the stairs in the tower.
Mm.
19 on investigation.
19. You're looking around this small corridor. 2 doors on the one side, just a brick wall on the other. You don't find much... What would be the... I think, honestly, you don't find anything.
So is there any other way of searching for, like, obviously there's some magical thing going on here, and I'm a magic apart from making your cup of tea.
I mean, we know what kind of magic your dad was into.
Illusory, yeah. And blood.
Lord.
Illusory and blood. I mean, anyways, can I around the entrance to the tunnel that we used to escape? Can I check the walls around there for?
Oh, I mean, you'd have to go all the way down and into those. I mean, currently you're still up in that where those doors are.
I'm convinced there's some way out up here. These rooms are strange.
I mean, up here is still on the surface. If he was going underground, it would.
Yeah,
have
but
to
these
be
rooms
further
aren't
down.
here. These rooms aren't actually here, are they? You see
No.
what I mean?
I mean, the doorway could be a portal. No, Lord knows. I don't know how magic works.
No, yeah,
I'll
that's what
just-
I meant. So I'm
I'll just
thinking,
check around the passage for any carvings that may look familiar or illusions.
Give me. If you're looking for carvings, it would be investigation. If you're looking for illusions, it would be arcane.
I'll
what it's
I'll
called.
investigate for
Arcana.
blood ritual carvings.
Give me an arcana then.
For carvings?
Oh, for carvings, physical carvings.
Yeah.
Then sure. You said blood ritual, so I was like, arcana. But
Yeah, blood
sure.
ritual. I mean, use the carvings. And...
No, I know. I get what you mean now. I just
21.
ooh, good on.
21. I reckon ever so slightly on just the far wall. It's just a small corridor with doors on the right. On the far wall, you like trace your fingers over, like the. In fact, you know what? Just for the fun of it, you're tracing your fingers over the wall, just sort of generally, and just like an ever so sharp rock sort of like nicks your finger as you wipe over it. And just ow! But you wipe an ever so small amount of blood over the rocks, and you see it specifically just form into a very tiny section of like a obvious like rune or ritual or something.
Guys, over here. I'll prick it
Well,
again
what's up?
and, just-
That's
and try to finish the circle.
Yeah, I mean, you probably just get some. Wait, what blood do you use? Your hand? Or blood
Yeah, I
in your
mean, it's
vials?
It's already going.
I mean, it's not like you're bleeding a lot, but yeah, as you trace around, eventually, yeah, you get like a big circle on the wall. It's a circle. It's similar to like the ritual circles you've made, smaller, only about this kind of a size, with all sorts of runes and stuff. Nothing you recognize.
Okay. Once it's complete, I'll mending the spot on my hand again that was cut open.
You can't mending flesh.
But gloves, though, I'm assuming.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Any reaction from the circle?
It's now just a blood circle that only appears from the blood.
those runes mean anything?
You said they don't look familiar, didn't you?
The ritual doesn't look familiar. You could probably spend a while trying to like use what you know to sort of translate, but it would take a
Yeah.
while. Like you'd have to try and like completely work out what the hell's going on here.
I'm just gonna turn to Elsie. You said there's something in these books. If
Mhm.
there is, have a go at it. I don't know. I can't see
Well,
anything, but if you
it-
can, let me know if you can. It could
It's
help
your-
here.
You still got some blood, because the blood made the things up on the walls. So I was thinking maybe in the book, possibly. I don't know.
Could
I
try.
mean, it's not my kind of area, really.
I'll try. Yeah, but if it doesn't work like that, then it could damage the pages.
True, I don't know. I say I'm not into magic. I don't really know how much about it.
I'll-
Really.
Velcro's like,
I'll
"Don't
take
look
one
at
of my
me."
vials out. I'll take one of my vials out and just like kind of dab on the front page of one of them.
It just kind of just absorbs into the paper.
Yeah,
Can I have one of those books, please?
sure. I'll take just a random one of the three out.
Yeah.
Pass it to her.
Can I attempt to cast Dispel Magic on it, please?
You're more than welcome to attempt. I mean, I don't attempt. Yeah, just do it. Yes, yes is the answer.
Let me just check what level it is at.
I think dispel magic is
Second. Oh, third.
it's third. Oh, roll it.
Meanwhile, I'll
Oh,
try to figure
sorry.
out what.
Wait, what'd you get?
53, so it's not. a thing
53.
with
No,
it.
no, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, you cast dispel magic. Nothing happens. Still blank pages.
I don't know what to do with this, but it's shiny.
It's not
What do you mean
shiny.
it's shiny.
Well, you said it had a shine to it,
No, I didn't.
glow to it.
No, I didn't. I said you can feel a very slight residual magic.
Oh, that was it. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, you don't feel a residual magic because you weren't paying attention.
I'll try to figure out what the symbols mean. In the...
Yeah, give me. I mean, I guess it's just. It doesn't really come down to a skill. It's kind of just like a D20 plus your proficiency in, you know.
Intelligence and proficiency?
Yeah, go for that.
Sure.
But it's +7.
+6.
Oh, that's initiative, not proficiency. It's +6.
Yeah.
You should have gone with the +7.
Yeah, I should have. But it's still good. +6 will make that a 21 again.
21 again. You generally work it out that it is definitely, I mean, I'm not going to go into like the specifics of it, but it's definitely like a hidden doorway of some sort. It mentions things of like passage and illusion, hidden, those sorts of things, that this is definitely like, there's something hidden. And of a doorway kind of idea. But it doesn't say in it, obviously, how you'd activate it. It just sort of has those notations.
Oh, so it is a door then. That's good, but how do you open it then? I'll knock on the wall. Hello? Anyone there?
I'll take one of the vials. and just-
Hello? It's me, your father!
Melvin!
Delvin Melvin!
I'll take one of the blood vials and just kind of get it in all the runes as well on the wall and just make sure
Fill it out.
the whole thing is well covered. I don't know,
Open!
maybe it's-
Please. Okay.
I'll try some of the various incantations I use. Just
Well, how about these books then?
Doesn't do anything.
How would you hide something in a book? Illusion?
Velka steps forward and says, I don't know how magic works. And
Neither do
this
I.
may sound this may sound dumb, but if you try pushing it like a door, Etch, you put your hand against it and push, and from everyone else's perspective, there's just a and he's gone. From Etch's perspective, you pressing against it, and then you take your hand away. Well, nothing happened. You're still looking at a blood ritual on some stone walls.
I look back at Velka.
And and behind you is now a cave system.
Uh-oh. I'll touch it again. Push on the wall again.
And in front of you guys suddenly, and again, it doesn't seem like anything's happened to you. You turn around and they're there this time.
Okay,
Ooh,
everybody do that.
That was clever. How did you do that?
That was really cool. Actually, before we go,
How-
can I sketch that? I'll sketch that.
Yeah.
Whatever that circle is.
Yeah.
That's cool. Who needs an elevator? Oh, man. And after I'm done sketching, I'll...
Yeah, he disappears again. Velka goes over and presses a hand, and nothing happens. Etch, you're at the other end and no one's coming through. Velka's like, nothing's...
I presume I'm going to try as well.
Yeah,
Nothing
you three try it. No, nothing's happening.
Go back again. Guys?
It's not working.
I wonder whether...
Does it need everybody's blood?
That's what I'm wondering. Yes.
It could
Well, I
do.
did get injured in the last fight. I must have a cut somewhere.
Under the
Yeah,
clothing, which you're not
under the
supposed to
clothing.
take off. Yes.
Well,
Velka's like, well, how do we cut ourselves without hurting ourselves?
I have a needle
I'm
that
not
I,
hurting
used to,
myself.
that I used to get blood from myself.
Why
Work.
would you do that?
Because I use it for blood magic.
Wait, I have an idea. You're a sorceress. Elsie.
I am.
You do magic. You do the magic
Yeah,
thing.
I do.
Do you have... Fuck, what's it called? The
No, I don't have that one.
The wind pushy of some sort.
Oh, this! And I cast it like that.
Well, you try to cast it. What? It's not a...
No, it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, yeah. She's like, yes, that one, and all of the mist just, by the way, like, how long can you do that for?
One action.
6 seconds. After 6 seconds, it's gone again. It's like, not very long then.
No.
Okay, keep it going with minimal pauses. If we can get the mist out of the way, I can cut myself.
Okay.
What? Get set.
Oh. Wait.
Don't do it yet.
I'll pull it out with the needle, then immediately mending the spot that I do it in. We're safe, right?
Yeah. No. As long as the mist isn't around, that should be fine.
Yeah.
And each one of you just go immediately after you put the blood on there. Just touch your hand.
Was there any mist down below?
Was there?
Nope.
I asked that question and I was like, fuck, he doesn't know. Yes, there was.
Yeah, there was.
So as soon as you've mended your little hole, you'll...
She
Yeah.
puts her arm out. Go for it.
Elsie?
Ready?
Go.
Gust, stab, ow!
Plunger it, bending it, and spray it on the wall with the needle.
And then the wind dies down. She's like,
Alright,
I ain't dead.
go ahead, Belga.
Puts her hand against it. Did you push?
Yeah,
Pushes.
It works.
it works.
Oh, very
When-
good. Now the only thing is, how else are you going to do it?
I was just about to say the same thing.
That's okay, because you don't need to worry about this. Because so she'll go. I'll go next, then Elsie, then you last. Yes.
Mm-hmm. My blood's
Here you
already
go then.
Alright. Same thing again.
Gust, stab, blood, mending.
Oh, ouch! See you later.
You appear down the bottom with Valka, who's like, oh, it
Oh.
worked, by the way. Oh yeah, from your perspective, nothing happens.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Alright, ready, Elsie?
How's
Ready?
this gonna work?
I mean, I'm assuming it just takes a moment to cast, and the effect lasts for 6 seconds, and
Okay, ready?
just, yep.
Steady. I can't do it.
Elsie?
I don't like being I don't like blood. I don't like being stabbed. I don't like needles.
Okay, could you just cast Gust for me, just for 1 second? I just want to feel the
Okay.
wind in my hair, you know.
Stab him.
Ow!
Spray it, and then I'll push her hand onto the wall.
Oh, hello, Elsie.
And yeah, you appear.
And then I'll.
Oh, hello.
And it doesn't work for Etch. No, I'm kidding.
It can only be used 3 times. Uses all for the day.
No, you all appear down in this. Valka's like, ah,
That was mean, Etch.
Oh, you're stubborn.
Stubborn.
what happened?
She doesn't like needles or something. I had to trick her into casting Gust for herself to send me down.
Oh, I see. That's terrible.
Oh no.
Elsie, think about it this way. If you didn't come with us, you'd be left up there alone with all those things.
Why didn't you tell me that in the first place?
Felt like fun to trick you.
What do you mean?
Where
What?
are we?
Anyway, where the heck are
No
we?
idea.
What can we see around us?
Rock. It's just a cavern walk
tunnel.
passage. Yeah, it's just a tunnel.
Any light?
Actually, no, there wouldn't be any light.
Okay, I've got dark vision.
All of you do, except for Elsie.
I'll just take a quick look at
I
the.
didn't even take my light spell.
No, it's
You
okay.
told me not to have that light spell.
It doesn't
And
matter.
now I
It's
need it.
It's fine. It's fine because I can do produce flame, which
Yeah,
I can
exactly.
produce it, and it will stay there in my hand, and it's like a torch.
Does.
you, Etsy.
I want to take a second to look at the ritual circle down here as well to see if it's the same as the other.
Yes.
Okay.
So this will last for 10 minutes, and then I can do it again anyway. So
Okay. Well, I'm guessing it's just like a tunnel that goes either one way or two ways.
It's just one way.
One
Just
way.
keeps going. I mean, you're walking for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20
Let
minutes.
it go.
And you just, eventually it opens out to an absolutely gigantic sort of cavern. I do actually have a description somewhere, so if you bear with me, I can give you.
the description is you're in a large cavern.
With caverny things and crystals, probably.
There's a lot of stone everywhere. Other person. Thank you, Manny.
Not that. Oh, I closed the wrong thing.
Ah!
Okay. I've opened the wrong thing. Whatever. It is literally just a gigantic cavern. You can see there's no crystals in the walls, but there's a pile of like fractured, busted up crystals just in the center. That's it.
Interesting.
Oh no, that's not it. There is
Oh,
one other thing.
is it 300 feet tall?
Collapsed in front of the pile of cracked crystals is a rather podgy looking figure lying flat on its face.
Is it Divly?
It does look quite a lot like Divly.
God damn it, Divly. Go over and just check him out.
Bear with me, I'll bring some stuff up. I just thought,
He's
God
dead.
damn it, Divly.
Are there any crystals growing out of him?
No.
I'm gonna kick him in the side.
Bear with me, because I want to open some stuff up. I'm trying to
this
find
your,
that. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter.
It's your
You-
friend we're looking for then.
You just hear it.
Yep, that's him.
Sort
Are
of
you
vaguely
sleeping
rolls
in
over.
the sunken sector? You
Flump. He
absolute
rolls over.
moron.
Alright, so I can go on. I find down here is the stuff, and I fell asleep.
You know I can't understand your accent when you're hammered.
Hammer right now is you have this game to travel and find the blood.
What?
I just want to
Are
say,
you
this doesn't sound any different from normal. Edge would not be surprised by this vocal.
Something about coming down here to find the blood or something.
I find the blood that's come down the crystal. I had played the chest sort of thing to bit the stuff and I can go. And so I take point that for the head and I found the
He
crystal.
played a chess match where he lost and he had to get the crystal. So he came down here, did the blood magic on the thing, came in here to come and get the crystal.
Aye.
It's not that hard to understand.
Very excited for his final lesson.
Oh,
Exactly.
You're such an idiot. Why did you come down here on your own?
Wait, what to bother you?
He didn't want to
Oh my
bother you.
God. I heard that one.
Well, they're
You're
chit-chatting.
fine though.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
check
a
out his clothes.
He's
fine. I came down and collapsed, sort of had a little nap over here, so.
You are insane, old man.
How did you manage to get here without getting killed?
Yeah. Also, how'd you figure out that circle? Unless there's another way
I
down
felt
here.
like I put my hand, cut blood came out and just put down the circle. I also pushed it, fell on it, pushed it, fell down there.
You are the luckiest bastard I know.
No, it's all clever. Oh, it's been the noggin.
Yeah,
Mm.
Hey,
that seems nice.
Yeah. At least you're back with us now.
what the hell are these
I'm
guys?
now in love with Divly.
They're like
What
the
did I
cracks
do
and
to
the
Yeah.
And the smoke
I
with
met
the
these
cra-
two in Corsia.
My name
I always-
is
Right, they all do cuts
You
there.
did not meet me in court, yeah.
Felicia
she's-
Cha.
Worked
right.
with them in Corsia.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I keep forgetting.
Divly,
If-
you know me.
I keep forgetting if the continent's name is Corsia or
Carmenthia.
if this the Yeah, it's Carmathia.
Cortia
city's
is the
Cortia.
is the city.
These are the ones I worked with in Cortia. Brought them back with me. They're helping out.
So-
Stuff about this. And I can't
I
believe
went
you're
to the
alive.
Dugnut stream.
What was your name again? I can't remember.
What did you say?
Who?
Oh, she said Doug McStream.
Yeah.
Ah, devilly clad and slick.
I think Devin Clevenstick.
Devilly clad and slick.
Devin
At your
Clevenstick.
service.
Yeah, Devin Clevenstick. I got
Aye.
it, yes.
Devilly
Devi Clevenstick.
clad and slick.
Yeah, there we go. Well, nice to meet you, Devi.
That's
So it's an interesting room, isn't it?
I tried to find out the crystal, but they nothing. Not broke.
Yeah, looks like it.
And Falco's back in the corner, like. So, just to get this right, Divly, you came down here on your own, somehow managed to stumble onto a blood ritual, which you then somehow managed to work out, come down here, found that the crystals weren't doing anything, and decided to nap. Aye.
But fair enough, I suppose.
I have nothing for this one.
He stresses me out with every decision he makes. Oh god. All right.
But wait, but there's one more thing. He
What?
promised a crystal to some person over a chess game. I got to a crystal if I'm going to win. Couldn't lose.
Yeah, that's not happening.
lose.
You know we don't give those out.
Well,
You're gonna find some other way to pay him back.
well, back in the so play out. So, you know,
I have no idea what you just said.
got to pay up with the crystal, and otherwise, chess.
We're not giving crystals out to a random drunkard in Dugnut Stream.
But you didn't. What about one of these crystals over here? These in this pile over here.
Broken.
Yeah, I know.
Sit down like a donkey.
They won't know.
It's just a crystal. If you say it's a crystal, they're gonna say thank you very much.
Not like they know how it works anyway.
Hmm.
Anyways, did you find anything else down here, or did you just kind of walk out of that tunnel and collapse?
Aye.
All right. Well, walk with us now. We're not losing you again. Take one of the broken crystals over there for your buddy back at the bar.
Just picks it up. Okay. So it's like good for the what nice, eh?
Anything else around the sides of this cavern?
As you look more in depth, and Divly has another nap, you find there's lots of like holes in the walls where obviously crystals used to be. In fact, weirdly, there's sort of like tubes into the walls. Almost, you could probably work out intelligently that like there were crystals deeper in the walls that were like yanked out.
Yeah.
But there's nothing in here. It's like you looking at the notes. It seems to fit the description of what was on the notes.
The portal area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything amongst the broken crystals in the center?
Well, actually, yeah. I reckon there's, as you just pour through this big pile of broken crystals, filtered in there, like just very finely, getting sort of coating your hands. You realize you're kind of getting this weird red sand, fine powder on you, on your gloves.
Interesting. I guess this is the one that Doireth? What was his name?
You've got the notes.
I do, but I don't have them open
Darius.
anymore.
Darius.
Yeah, the one that Darius saw. Does
What's
the
the-
cavern keep going on, or is this where it ends?
This is where it ends.
Okay.
So if we move all the crystals out of the way, is it the sand below it, or is it just mixed in with it?
It's mixed in with it. There's like a vague pile, but it's like, nothing much. Falcon says, look, I know again, I'm going to go with the whole I'm confused thing, but if this is where the portal was, where is it?
Where's it gone now? Ah, that's what I'm thinking.
It doesn't look like it
It
disturbed.
collapsed in on
the-
itself.
Yeah.
Could be.
Maybe that one failed as well.
So if I pick up, I'm going to pick up a crystal and throw it up in the air, just to see if it gets sucked away to anywhere.
Plonk. Are any of the crystals in there actually formed? Do they look like they're working? I know you're going to ask that question straight back at me. You look
I'm
at the
assuming they all
pile.
look like junk.
They all look like junk. Like you can see big cracks through them, like they've exploded.
Yeah. Well, if they were ever useful, they're certainly not anymore.
Well, we may have found the root of whatever caused everything to sink down. I mean, if this exploded, can you imagine?
Well, I mean, it sounds like this is where the fall happened, but not the sunken sector. That was something different. Couldn't have been this again, right? Unless it was stable for all that time and then
Collapsed.
finally exploded.
Ooh.
Hang on, though. What did Tal or Jackson say Tal said about when he said that he vaguely remembers what happened?
He remembers being transformed in a cave with a portal. So Charles must have been here when it happened.
Like, I
You
cannot see
transform.
that being a coincidence, right? Right, so not coincidence. Right, that Tal.
Yeah, we found Tal, kind of reverted him back for a brief few minutes.
Oh, shit me.
It was empty up there, but
Right, well. That's right, fine there with the onions.
But it sounds like he must have been here when I got transformed.
yeah,
I mean,
so
yes.
I guess the portal was up until the sector fell. I mean,
And then something happened.
yeah, we lost him before the sunken sector happened. So
It just seems too coincidental, right?
When
Yeah.
the portal went down. Oh.
So if he was transformed by something here, where's this power coming from? We came down here to try and work out why he was generating power. We haven't got any closer to that.
Unless. No, I'd be silly.
maybe there's another portal open somewhere else.
What if he's the portal?
Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe the portal's inside Tal. He's generating energy.
What if he ate the portal?
I don't
It's
think he could eat.
possible. It seems a bit strange. Maybe the portal
Yeah.
ate him.
Okay, hang on. He was transformed by something?
By the portal,
Well, by the portal or by something
Let's
coming
see.
through the portal?
presumably.
What about the 300-foot tall, whatever it was?
There's a chance something on the other side could have infused him. I don't know magic. Infused him with this. I
Something
mean,
like
if it's from a different plane, world, then there's a chance that it's just magic that we don't know. It just produces magic or energy.
Possible.
It's not that different from polymorph transformation magics. It's just a different result.
Yeah, but if it might just be constantly generating that.
Yeah, except he's actually generating energy, isn't he? So if something's come through, he's absorbed it, and now he's radiating energy. Or at least he's keeping
What if
it.
he was a 300-foot thing, but he shrunk?
I
There's a
mean,
chance.
they saw that far before Tal
Yeah,
that's true.
transformed.
Before the all transformed, that's true.
I have no idea. But what I do know is we're no closer to solving anything.
No,
And we also don't have a load of crystals that we were hoping to get.
No, not
no,
yet.
we don't. We can still check under the, I mean, in the castle itself if there's anything left.
I guess.
Maybe
I'm
some more
assuming
there.
we're under the castle. I don't actually know where. Do we have any way of
Probably.
knowing where we are?
We're in the sunken
don't think
sector.
so.
Not really.
I mean, our theory works with this being underneath the sunken sector and have big the explosion bringing it down. But I mean, we could be anywhere if we teleported.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, of course.
I don't know, what's the maximum range of that circle thing?
We barely knew that it was teleportation. I don't know. I mean, we could mess around with it back up on the surface.
I guess.
pour over these notes a little more, see if we can figure anything else out.
But if we can get those books to show us what's in them, that'd be a good start, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would help. Someone at the university could probably figure that out. Although I don't know who I'd trust at the university.
Okay. So we need a plan.
Either way, this feels like a dead end.
Well, should we go and have a
We
quick
need
look
to
around the
get Diffley
castle?
back.
Hmm?
We need to get Diffley back up.
Oh, that's right. Go to the fine with
He's
this out
fine.
later.
See where
Sorry, all I heard then was fart laser.
Hey, you like the fat laser?
There's been a couple of times you've acted Diffley and I'm going, I know that's not what he said, but this is what I heard.
Yeah. Whenever I hear it starting to trail off into nonsense, my brain just turns off.
Yeah, well, while we're here then, did you want to look in the castle for these crystal things?
There's not much of the castle left.
Check a little bit, but I don't think we're gonna get too much. Can I just look through the pile of crystals again, see if there's, if I can figure out what they would have looked like in their non-destroyed state? Just to...
Not really.
No. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if we want crystals, these crystals exist. You got any mining equipment? It'll be somewhere in the walls.
It's true, yes. What have I got?
Don't have any mining equipment on me.
I've got a pan flute.
But doesn't Maya have earth moving stuff?
Yeah.
I've got brewer's supplies. Does that help?
Well,
I'll take that brew. Try to find the time of the way, right? We're having a drink at this point. It would be lovely if I went there. So much, yes. Aye, with the crystal.
We're not having a drink right now. We'll have a drink when we get back up to the surface, and I'll take you to Dugman Stream.
They've done the pie.
You
What
got
right
pipes
with the door?
free.
Well, so it's like for them, man.
oh man.
Is there all the itch to the support? What's like for it? Hey, so.
Well,
Man? He just looks at Etch. Eh? Aye?
I don't know what you're saying.
Aye, first like with the hammer. Sorry, what's that?
he said forthright with the hammer. It's quite obvious.
Yeah, I don't know. There's I'm so confused, Alex. We can bring Maya back down here, but I don't know.
Well, it's dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. She
Okay.
hasn't been down here.
I'm going to go and examine the wall just on the off chance I can see any place I've got sort of.
Yeah.
I think I might have some. What do you call them?
I feel like the glow would be obvious if there were any
Give me an
Yeah,
working
investigation.
crystals.
Any glows on the walls?
Give me an investigation.
I'll do an investigation, which I'm so good at, and it's at a 9.
No, you don't. You don't work anything out.
Do the broken crystals look like just normal crystals, like the ones lining the sunken sector, or are they
Mhm.
the more refined ones?
I mean, they look like high quality ones. Some are higher than others, but they're all broken.
Okay.
I'm going to give an investigation from Valkyrie as well.
Yes, have a look
I'll
at the
do
walls, you
one.
never know.
Ah, sure. I'll give a look. I'll check out the
And
holes
Divley.
going through into the walls and
Oh, well, they
I
both
got
did the same
10.
thing.
noticeable glow.
So did both of them.
21.
21.
Ah,
Everyone is going, I have no idea. And you look at it, and it just ever so slightly, as you're staring at it, you notice the oddest thing. Some of the holes, like these sort of like long tubes, look like something got ripped out of the wall. Like it's like busted out. Like you can see it's sort of crumpled out at the edge. So like there's a hole, and then bits that sort of like blech out from the sides of it. Whereas ever so slightly you notice that some of them are kind of the inverse. It's a hole, but then it looks like it's inwards. Like the broken rock is more inwards than outwards.
like something you hit the wall hard, or went into the wall.
Can I look into those?
I did it.
Just
You look
examine those further.
into them and just very very ever so slightly as you're like right up against it, cupping out all sort of any kind of like you can just see a tiny faint glow at the end of the tubes.
Damn it. Like a tube currently in the wall?
Yeah. So it's like in the wall,
Okay.
and you can see some. You can see something went that way.
How deep is the tube?
I mean, you
Can't
can't
tell.
tell. It's just like a dot somewhere, like far
It's
away.
fairly deep in there, but... guys, come help me over here. Can we just
Hey,
kinda
say,
break
put it
away
there,
the
fam.
stone out, the stone outside and try to pull the pipe out?
It's a rock wall. It's not like
I don't... Okay.
you can't pull a pipe out. It's just
Something's in there, but I don't know how to get it.
How hard is the rock?
It's
It's
rock.
rock.
It's
Is
stone.
it sand? Yeah, but sandstone is easy to cut.
It's
through, and
rock.
Granite is not.
It's rock, like rock.
Sandstone is. I mean, sandstone you can just grind away at it. All the
No, I know,
stuff breaks.
but it is like rock.
Stone is rock.
I know sandstone's rock, but imagine if I just at any point just said to you, imagine a stone. You wouldn't think of sandstone. You just think of a stone. It's rock. I don't know what it's called in geological terms. It's just rock.
Hard rock.
Fine, hard rock.
Okay.
Something's in there. If we could pull the pipe out, that would help, but we can't.
Okay, I
get
just want to
the pipe.
clarify. What do you mean by pipe?
It's not a pipe.
You said you...
What he means is there's a hole in the rock.
It's a tube, as in
Okay.
A
like.
tubular hole. It's not actually a tube.
I thought you
that
meant
goes
like a
through it.
tube going through the rock.
No.
No.
Imagine, just imagine,
Just
because
a-
I'm gonna meta it
A
for you.
tube of rock.
Yeah, imagine a
Yeah,
bullet
exactly.
hit like something soft. It would just
Okay.
leave like a hole behind it. It's that kind of a thing. It's just in the rock.
How
My-
far around
My
is
next
it?
thought was suckle in the stone. Brain, no!
I don't want to know.
How far around is the hole?
Not crystal size.
It's not very big. It's like 10p or like a nickel.
Not big enough for my bow then.
No.
Any ideas, anyone?
I'm
Try to
still
get
thinking.
something on lodge
I'm
too.
still thinking.
I can gust it.
I don't
Can
think
you
that-
reverse gust it?
Can you walk
No.
through rock at all?
No.
walk through rock?
Ah, I don't do magic.
How'd you do that? Make any sense?
What am I? What about?
I don't think there's anything else other than
Make a cup of tea. No. Okay, no. Can I pick the
coming
rock?
back with like a pickaxe or someone who does this. I feel like it's
It's not
wasted
there.
us standing here trying to, we know it's there, but
Oh, true. At
It's
least
so
we found it, haven't we?
dangerous.
Ah,
so
there's
dangerous to get
no
this.
problem at all. Only one of us got killed, and they got better. I don't think we haven't got much choice really, have we? I don't see how
No,
we're going to
not
get
really.
through
I think we
that
go
rock.
back and report.
This
Yes?
feels a little like a wasted trip. I mean,
Well,
Dibley's fine, but seems he would have been
It's
fine
worth it,
anyway.
waste-
We learned a lot of
waste yourself.
information.
I mean, you did
Yeah.
get the notes.
Yeah.
And we got to meet some interesting people as well. They sort of.
Yeah, I mean, as far as we can tell, we have a story. May not be right, but it's
This is a practice one for me and Flint, even though I'm never coming back down here again.
You were very useful, Elsie.
Yeah.
I don't care, I'm never coming back down here again.
All right,
well.
I'll head back then.
I suppose we head back then.
So you all stumble back up to the little teleporty portally thing, and it works for all of you, including Dibley.
Can Dibley see in the dark?
He's a dwarf, and I believe yes, they can.
Still flawless. Elsie's still the only one who can't see the dark. Never mind, Elsie. I'll
Mhm.
turn your fire on again.
And you go back up into the tower, climb down the tower, and get back into the ruins. Well, I guess we walk back,
Yeah.
unless you want to search
Can
the
we-
castle grounds.
Do you want to search around?
Let's just check the grounds a bit.
Spend a few minutes now. Look
What are you
around.
looking for in particular?
I don't know, just other passages down. Places that I knew I wasn't allowed to be in.
Ooh, I can go there now.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't stop
yeah,
me.
I mean, you definitely find the way you all escaped out of, and there's various like underground tunnels that were obviously for like servants and things, like passageways, so they're not seen in the upper sections, you know. But you don't really find anything else that goes down. It's not like they have any mine systems or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, keep an eye out for glowing crystals.
Velka
Yeah,
says,
of
I mean, the other option is we fight a load of big things until we have a load of crystals.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
Nope. No,
Yeah.
I'm going back up top.
It's not a great
Yeah,
idea,
very
I know.
cute.
That nice man still on the elevator, right?
Probably.
Yeah, we have to go back through.
Let's go. I'm going back to him. Bye.
Wait for us. Don't go on your own.
Wanders off through. You approach a big crystal ogre who just sort of looks down at you.
Hi. And I run the opposite direction.
Back at the edge.
So there's a. Yeah.
Is it alone?
Yep.
It's alone.
Yes. Don't. No. Yes. No. Really?
So,
We wanted to pick
did
him
you
up.
just see a crystal man and just run away, Elsie?
No.
I mean,
That is the
sounds like
advised
it.
method of dealing with them one-on-one.
Oh, it is. Yes. Then I did it. I did it.
or just walk
I-
around them.
I mean, not if it's the big.
Not all of
Yeah.
us can turn into werewolves.
No, that's true. Not
Oh,
all
yeah,
of us
did
can
we?
do spells.
Yeah, like my spells are bloody useful in this place. Did you see what happened?
I think it's the big guy. I mean, was it a big one or a small one?
It was bigger than me.
Yeah, but a lot of things are bigger than you.
All right, we should just go. Get out of here.
I think we should go this way. It's,
Goes right for that. We'll sit. Going down just that way. Just walks. Waddles.
Follow Divly. He clearly did not have any problems getting here.
Yeah, he's just walking, and then one of these crystal things sort of vaguely approaches him, and he just pushes out of the way. Right, it's just like stupid light for that.
Garlic breath, right?
And you're just walking, you're walking. And then as you're all walking down, Divly puts his hand up as if like everyone stop.
Do
Looks
the same
around for a
thing
second.
behind me.
We all slowly just pile into it.
Wait. Pulls out an arrow, pulls back, and just quite far away, you just hear this.
I am
Yes,
only
I-
ever coming down with Divly.
Huh?
I am only ever coming down with Divly.
It's like
if you're coming down with Divly, you need some nice tea to make you feel better. Oh, I see what you mean. You're coming down here with Divly. I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry.
he just waddles off
Keep on
again.
following.
And eventually you get back to your like the sort of half makeshift big wall thing that you climbed over initially. Valka just whip, hops up. Divly just looks up, just like, hey, please. Pulls out his bow, fires an arrow that just clinks onto the top with a string, like a rope coming down it.
Oh, no, Batman
That's the next
retrieval.
one. And eventually just climbs all the way to the top. Ah, Christ. That's what that was, am I?
Follow Valko's path up.
And he looks down at, Divly looks down at Elsie. Hey, can you use the rope to try and set with that?
I
Yes,
think he's telling you to use the rope.
I'm going to. Don't worry.
You grab onto the rope?
Yep.
You grab onto the rope and he just starts pulling you up.
I'm going to try and
Ah, thanks, Div.
Until you're up at the top. Grabs you, just puts you on the wall, takes his rope, rips it up, puts it in the quiver.
No rope for you. Phil.
Hey.
I would acrobatic my way up with the aid of my my flute.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you all roll for it because we all know this works. And then he looks down and he goes, ah, fucking shit. And takes out the rope again, puts it down. Climbs down the other side. Ah, please don't with that.
I love him.
I am in love with him too. I think. he's
Hey,
a
come on.
Jackson.
Let's Dude?
I'm
Yeah,
coming,
yeah,
I'm coming. Sorry.
Hello.
Let's take the main road back through Zabara this time.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice.
You eventually climb down. He just a couple times trying to unhook the arrow. Fucking Christ, that's for the.
Ritual higher up on the rope and
Oh, straight the front side of the crate. God,
oh, you'll
a
be
little bit of wine into that last night, eh?
got a thick enough skull. Come on.
Yeah, it's closing. Waddles off down the road. Another couple of the crystal golems. He's just like, no.
Yep.
That's right. One of them's just standing in front of me. Just pulls out an arrow.
Oh, come on. We were walking there.
Right, so see with the explosion that time, huh? Don't know that
Yeah,
before,
they
is it?
were. Anyways.
I apologize to
Back on
anybody
the nice
listening to the podcast going, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I mean,
Tiffany became our new favorite character. Get used to it.
that's us as well, I promise. It's not just the listeners. We're also very
The worst thing
confused.
is, I'm understanding 90% of what you're saying.
I know.
I'm not.
But the thing is, I'm the only one that can understand my Irish friend at work. So,
I mean, I'm not. Most of what I'm saying isn't words.
maybe it's just my brain going, right, okay, he's
You're filling in the
basically saying
blanks. You're filling in the
that, and
blanks.
that.
You're getting the mood of it and just
Waddles up.
Yeah.
Eventually, you get to the where the elevator would be at the bottom, and there's little. I'm sure there's a little bell or something that you can ring a ding a ding. He grabs the rope that's definitely attached to a bell at the top. Just
okay. Calm down. Don't break it.
and eventually, what do we call him? I don't think I wrote that one down.
Do we have a?
I think I did. No, I didn't.
Well, your
I
old
wrote
man
down that
friend
I'm-
gets down to the
I'm
bottom
a-
and who the fuck was blasting that? Oh, dearly, Christ! Everyone
We
on.
found him.
Come on.
Wasn't it? Was it Fred? Was it Fred?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, Fred is one of Dibley's friends.
Oh, Fred was one of Dibley's
Fred,
friends.
Oh,
Fred
yeah,
and Bazor.
I didn't write it down.
Yeah. Did we ever get any
I think it was like Edgar or something.
We'll do experience at some point, possibly. Again, all the way up to the top. It's fine. Don't worry. All the way up to the top again. During the time, he's like, "So you found him then?
Yeah. He's,
Right, it's workplace
yeah,
with Einstein. Yes. Interesting. I say you play time. Play with the chess. Yes. Well, if you didn't play chess for money, you'd be fine. It's like, well, don't blame these guys for that.
Wasn't
Oh,
my
you said
fault,
that.
everything.
Present, thank you for
blaming
the
us for?
collection of that one. I know, he's blaming you for the pressure.
What?
I don't know, it's just what he says. It's worthless, with her. I'm not repeating that. Huh? Sorry. Eventually, back up to the top.
Oh man.
Bye! Whatever voice I
We'll
did
be
last
back.
time for this guy.
We'll be back.
Bye! Goodbye!
That's it. It was very, very old.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Very old. Has a
nice
wife
to meet
named Beatrice or something.
Yeah.
At home, yeah.
He's dead gorgeous.
Yep.
Nice to meet you. We'll probably be seeing you again, I imagine.
Possibly. Yes. Until next time.
Ta-ta.
Bye.
And finally, back into the less
Straight back to the
disgusting,
tower.
less horrible, nicer
Comparatively
areas.
pristine.
Oh yeah, you guys now having been down there, this looks great. Also, when you get to the
Really
top,
appreciate it.
Velka pulls off the thing. Oh my god, it's so much better without the mask
I
on.
now appreciate Vayluna a lot more.
Oh my goodness. Divly pulls off his mask, and you see just this big rosy cheeks, big ginger beard with grey streaks all sort of plaited into like your classic dwarven things. And he's got bald head, but these big mutton chops coming down the sides. Why, it's right bit with the front on there. Yes.
Well, I'm glad to be.
Mine off as well.
You're just sweaty.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
Okay, check yourself. Check the.
She pulls
arms.
off like it looks fine, honestly.
Yeah,
I guess my
Good to
fur?
know. maybe.
I don't know. Magic. Again, I don't know how much I can reiterate. I don't understand magic.
Yeah.
Neither do I. Don't worry.
I understand what's in these books, and that's about it.
Well, those books are empty.
Well, not the. You know. What
I understand what's in those books. Nothing.
I
Nothing's in
like
those books.
Velka's funny.
Don't let her hear you say that.
Anyway,
Velka, you're funny.
I'm not trying to be.
Then you're not funny.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. You're very sassy.
You're very rude. Just walks off. Going back.
Part of a charm.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, well, let's move
Actually, I'm gonna stop at the shop. I'll be back to the tower. What time is it?
Honestly, by now, because you set off. Actually, did you go late or early? I think you went early. Early in the morning.
Yeah.
So you're probably looking like it's been a long time. It's like late afternoon, evening time.
Go to the shop for a bit.
Sure.
Try to study that crystal that we got.
Sure. What is everybody planning on doing then? You're all going to go back to the tower? You're all going to...
I
Go
take
your separate
Dibley
ways?
to the inn.
Ah, yes. You go with Dibley to the inn. Flint?
Oh, is he frozen?
Flint? No, he's...
Sorry, I was looking at. I was just wasn't concentrating. Say again.
What are you doing?
Well, I'll just. Actually, if Etchu, did you say you're going to go to the shop to try and get those books looked at, or are you heading back? What are you doing?
I'm gonna take a look at this crystal that you found.
I'd
Can
be
I take the
interested,
book with me? Please.
Sure. Here.
because I was
Right.
thinking that I'm interested in that crystal too, but I'd also be interested to see if there's anybody in one of these bookshops or something. And look at those books of yours to see if there's anything inside them.
I kind of want to stay a little cagey with these books. Blood magic
Oh.
itself is not well looked at from the general populace.
I can't imagine why. Just because you have to cut yourself open and do all sorts of horrible things.
Valkyrie says
Yeah,
it's mostly because most people do it without their own blood.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? Oh, okay, fair enough.
They'll kind of just assume you're a murderer, and
It's like a necromancer.
Yeah.
Well, it's not, but people see it like a necromancer.
Some of my best friends in necromancers. Anyway, okay, I'll head back. In that case, I'll head back to the tower. And
Yeah, Velka's going back. Velka's already walking off like, I'm going back to the tower, just double birds back at you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you.
Velka's my spirit animal.
an angsty teenager.
Yeah.
I like to imagine she goes off doing double birds, then you Flint walks up like, don't do that. I do what I want.
Well, thanks for all your help. It's very kind of you.
It's all part of the
Like that
job.
thing- Oh, by the way, I take it you'd like us not to mention the old big teeth and things.
I mean, I'd prefer it, but I feel like Edge isn't exactly going to be quiet about it once we get back.
But I shan't tell anyone if you don't want me to.
Let's just see how things go. I'd appreciate it,
back.
though. Yeah, you vaguely just walk back to the tower together. Divley, I mean, now you get to have a conversation with Divley. You're going back to the Dugnax. And the whole way he's like, I takes them at night. We safely down for the winter with the donkey, but no. It's like with the quote saying, the cat's like death, but it just went down to her. Eh?
But what about the donkey?
That's what a donkey wants, no?
You said donkey.
I don't know about what.
How about we have an understanding?
Right, what's what?
You talk to me and I nod my head.
That's what most people, let's that fight.
You just get free beer and food out of me. Yes.
That's, mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey,
Great.
hey. He just wanders back, just talking nonsense, according to you, the entire way. Walks inside. Aunt, what's the name? Betsy. Walks over like, another friend? I say, with that for things partner. I recognize him. He's been here a lot.
Yeah, he will do.
He just goes over and sits down. It's listen.
Just take it off my wages.
She's like, no, don't be silly. I mean, you're technically on pause anyway, so.
Whilst I've got you, is there any chance you can look at this book for me, please?
Sure. Shall we go through?
Yeah.
So you head on through into your little lounge area. She sort of takes a seat. It's like, so, book?
Yeah, here you go. Don't ask it any questions. I won't tell no lies. Just look at it for me, please. Thank you.
Okay. She looks at it and vaguely does like some sort of charms and stuff. Identify effectively. And after, I think it takes about 10 minutes or so, she's like, well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is I know what this is. The bad news is what it is, I guess.
Okay.
The good news is I've discovered that magic was cast on this. Like I said, the bad news is that magic was some form of wiping charm, clearing charm. Whatever was on here is gone. It's been removed. Remotely,
Damn.
I guess? I don't know.
Can we not get it back?
No, I don't know of a way.
But you're the clever one.
It's very kind of you, but I have my limits. It's like, burning a piece of paper. As far as I'm aware, once it's gone, it's gone. You can't.
So they're useless then.
You could use them as notebooks.
She's gonna be so annoyed.
Are these important?
No, not at all. Just don't ask questions.
I mean, you are leading a hell of a life at the moment, aren't you?
You're the one that told me to go out and get a life whilst I was still young.
Yes, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not by any means saying that you shouldn't. I just want to make sure you're staying careful,
Do you trust Etch?
Do I trust Etch?
Yeah.
And I don't really know him that well. He seems lovely.
Well, you always said he was a good punter, so...
He seems as though he's got a lot going on, and probably...
That's an understatement.
I think if you follow him, you'll get into danger. But it'll certainly expand your horizons. But I think you'd probably have to prepare yourself for some of the more ugly sides of the world. Death, destruction. I don't particularly want you to get into those lives. I prefer knowing that you haven't killed anyone, but I can't control you.
Yeah. No one's died under my...
Let's hope not. You're too sweet for that.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you! I will come back and
You're
see you
welcome.
later.
I'll see you... You're just running out the door. I'll see you later. Then there's just Divley just eating a pie and drinking beer. Like,
See you later!
right? In the shop, you're looking at this crystal with an eyepiece. And what have we got here?
All my fancy tools.
Yeah, so effectively, what it seems when you look at it with a much more in-depth eyepiece, you have a crystal that is basically identical to all of the other ones that you have. You could cut into a specific, into a nicer shape for that kind of stuff. All you're really identifying when you kind of test on it is it has a residual psychic magic to it that you could possibly push into, but you could ignore and probably just reform into whatever weapon you wanted.
Can I figure out how it was used before psychically? Like,
I mean, you
just...
know what kind of was being used. Like, that creature was affecting your minds probably from this. It seems as though, it was using the power at a more sort of like ethereal level than what you use it at, which is just impact and like release of energy,
So if I were to try to build off of that effect, it may work better.
I mean, you could try. You'd have to... That would have to be probably an off-screen, big, in-depth conversation about how you'd work on it.
Yeah.
But you have a feeling you could possibly make it into something that has more of like a mind control-esque feel to
So,
it.
I think something like a bow with a crystal in the center.
I'll just kind of, before going back to the tower, clean up the edges of the crystal a bit, just kind of smooth it out, but try to maintain that that effect.
Yeah, I mean,
not
cutting it
remove
wouldn't
any of
change
the
that
channels.
effect. Your when I say like channels, I don't mean physical channels. I mean like magical channels. So you can still cut it down
Yeah.
to like a nice diamond shape.
Yeah.
And make it look like an actual sort of
I'll-
one of the crystals that you like.
I'll shape it like
You
the
know,
others. That
Put on a podcast and listen.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, some lo-fi beats to chill.
Yeah.
and- Right.
See, I was thinking Honey Heist Part 1.
Huh?
Yeah, Honey Heist Part 1 and
Honey
then
Heist Part
Part
1.
2 also works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Campaign one's really good.
Yeah, Campaign 1, Dicebreakers D&D Campaign 1 is a very good one to listen to.
It is very good. I'm most amused.
He just got to the Bahamut versus Orc Chief fight.
Oh, I mean,
Oh, he
how
gets
how
distracted
meta
for
is
an
that?
hour or two.
How meta is
He
that?
he gets distracted for an hour or two. He's like, oh shit, oh my god, oh shit, back to
They're all going to die.
work.
Well, I'm glad that my
Take
life's not
break.
like that. Oh wait. Anyway, yeah, eventually you do. I reckon Elsie goes back up the tower. I'm sure. Flint's already
Sorry,
back up the tower. Yeah.
Alex, I was just thinking, he'd be thinking, that Bahamut's voice is very familiar.
Yeah.
I feel like I could do a good impression of that.
Yeah.
Sorry, carry on.
You're back up in the tower. Flint, what would you have done when you got back up?
I would have just got back up and had a rest. I'd have a
Just
chat,
sleep.
make some tea, have a rest,
Yeah.
basically.
Elsie?
Perhaps a bit of flute practice.
Probably just baked food for everyone. Maybe.
You just come up with food and Jackson's like, oh, you don't know how to make an entrance, don't you?
You do the food, I'll do
I
the
do
drinks.
indeed.
I'll do the tea.
So how was everything? I'm going to say at some point, I know there'd be a bigger gap, but you know, Etch walks up, we can all have the same conversation. Jackson's just sitting there, just like, so, what happened? You don't have a divly, that's for one. Valka
he
came
said
back
that-
early and is asleep, I think.
Divly's getting drunk and eating food as usual.
Oh,
Oh, we found him, the old friend Divly. Yes, he's over in the pub now.
alright. You'd think he'd want to come up. Surely he's supposed to.
Yeah, I gave him free food and drink.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
You don't complain when I give it to you.
No, I don't, but he's going to be down there for hours now.
That's fine.
He ain't coming back up.
He hurts my brain.
I mean, it's just not too difficult to understand.
He's kind of been.
I was doing a really good job until he started talking about some donkey and some flying cat.
What? What's she on about?
Exactly.
Maybe it's just. Maybe I've just heard it more from where I'm from.
Maybe. But I thought you were from here.
No?
Okay.
Where are you from then, or?
Up in Dania Faro. I moved when I was a lot younger, but that's where I got the accent from.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Makes
yes.
more sense.
Don't you find it a
I'm
bit
never going
cold
back down
here,
there
then?
again.
Don't you find it a bit cold down here if you come from right up there?
Well, I was young. I mean, I got moved out for education when I was younger. My family stayed here and I went up. And then after a little bit of that, I came back.
Oh, I see.
It wasn't my choice.
I sometimes miss the eat, but never mind.
I can take it or leave it. Anyways, we should probably get Devley up here and probably get Friend to do a meeting, right? I'm assuming.
Sure.
Etch?
Absolutely.
Etch isn't there yet.
Oh, he's not there yet.
No.
Well, wait. At some point, Etch will
He'll
come
come
up, I'm
back
sure. I think later on,
I want
Oh,
to stop by
Etch.
Maya's shop first. See if she's in.
she is not in there.
Okay. I'll just head right back.
As you're heading back towards the tower, there's a Jackson at the bottom of the tower, like, oh, I was just going out to get Divley.
He's in there still?
He hasn't come back yet.
I'll go with you.
You walk in, he's just sitting there like trays and trays and trays and trays of just empty, what was pies and lots and lots of tankards of what was beer just sort of on the ground.
Is Betsy in the room at all?
She's just like behind the bar, just like obviously just like. Oh.
I'll look over. You treat him too well. You treat all of us too well.
I said free. I can't go back on that. Besides, he's asleep now anyway. Yeah,
Jackson, you want to take arms or legs?
Oh, do I have to?
We
Can't we
have
just
to.
like slap him awake?
Yeah, you're right.
I don't want to have to lift
I'll
him
take-
once again.
I'll take the left side of his face. You take the right. Just
Wait, hang on. He just picks up the rest of a beer. Is not finished. He just. Sploosh. No, that's when the. Oh.
come on, bud.
All right. Yes, I know. You want. Let's go. Let's go. He sort of vaguely stumbles left and right. Like you're both holding him up, and as he stumbles, because he's so much heavier than the two of you, you can like just go with him. Whoa. Jackson's like, but why would you? I'm pretty sure what you're talking about was a dream. There's no actual otters inside the bar. I don't hasten that. No, you can't. They're not edible. Well, they might be edible, but I'm not gonna cook. You can't cook them off. I'm pretty sure. Well, I've never seen one. I don't. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure that's a dream.
It's so much easier to just not think about what he's saying.
And eventually, very slowly, painfully slowly, you get up the stairs. Everyone's already in a circle. Fryn at the front. You know, everyone. Velka, Maya, all. And these two, of course, like in their chairs. You're all waiting for these three to get back upstairs. And Fryn's like, finally.
Everyone's passing cheesy breadsticks around.
Yeah. And Jackson's like, ooh, food! And just drops him. And you're like, oh god. He just walks over.
We've got a
grabs some
dwarf.
food. I can tell. Anybody want to
Gang's
try
all
and
back together.
sober him up?
Divly, I've made some food for you.
Always gonna take too much.
It's
He like pats his
ale
stomach.
infused.
Ale
Betsy
infused.
filled him up.
Maya just goes over, rubs their hands together a little bit,
Oh yeah, this will work. Cure all. Yeah.
touches him. It's just this tiny little bolt of electricity just goes. Oh, great! Oh, great friends!
That's not what I thought you were gonna do.
Oh, it
You could have
works,
been
though.
much nicer about that.
I could have been much nicer about that, but I wasn't going to be. He's been away for
It's
like
your
a
friend
week or
really
two.
funny. I like her. I like your friend.
Friend at the front, just like, okay. So, things to talk about. I have had a little bit of a report from Velka, who has given some information, but I do believe it's probably best if those on the trip were explaining what happened. There's no point in me surmising what I don't know. Yes? Etch?
Yeah, lots of concerning things. Where to start?
Jackson goes,
I guess
"The
with the
beginning!"
I guess with the reason we went down there, we didn't really find any answers. Mostly more questions.
Okay.
We're going to need to go back down if we're going to get crystals. There were some that were used in the ritual that the old notes described. They were lodged in the walls, where fortunately none of us could get them.
For instance, you're going to have to fill me in on this. Used in and in the wall?
In the ritual that was described in the previous notes.
Okay.
We found more notes that
Okay.
went over more things. I'll read out the notes as well.
Okay.
That we found.
Caught up.
I'm not going to read them all out again.
Do it! It's like, okay, so...
No!
So, something, portal, big monster.
Yeah. The
So
portal
you're
doesn't seem to
saying
exist anymore.
There are crystals down there that we can access.
Supposedly, at least one or two, I don't know how many of those holes were more bullet-like than pull-out-like.
What's a bullet?
Alex. Not you, not actual Alex.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, the ones that were more inwards than outwards. I
What
don't know
about
how
them?
many of those there were.
You probably
What is this
vaguely
one?
counted up to like 15 at your level, but they're all over. You could see there are holes like all the way up, so you don't know how many you would actually come to.
There's probably about 10 to 15 that could be recovered, lodged
it's
in the
useful.
walls. we'd need to take Maya back down.
Maya's
get
like,
the
oh,
crystal
so
up."
I get to go now.
That or mining equipment that will be heavy and probably slow us down and get us killed. So
I guess I'll go. It's been a while since I've been down there.
yeah.
Friends, like, I'm glad that none of you got injured. Velka said something about exploding crystal golems and a very large one. And some dogs.
Yeah, so
Yeah, they're all very nice. I didn't like them.
the beasts that we're used to have evolved a bit.
Evolved.
The basic ones that normally are no bother, they kind of explode into big crystally webs.
Okay.
They make barriers.
Why?
And then no idea.
Okay.
Didn't really get a chance to study them.
Yeah.
The dogs, they're kind of like the other animals we've seen morph. Those were more normal.
Velka's
ogre
like, I mean,
had-
you say normal, but terrifying. So
Yeah,
terrifying.
terrifying, of course. The ogre had some kind of psychic ability.
That's
He
terrifying.
wasn't very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
And we got another crystal from him that I
Okay.
have back at the shop, cleaned up a bit.
Okay. So, I guess that's one out of many that we need. Jackson sort of... Oh, there's a crystal going spare then? Did you say?
Yeah, so there's another world that the portal went to.
Another
It's
world.
huge. Yeah. We
Yes.
saw some
Oh,
of the
well,
red
yes, you should
sand
have read the
from it
notes.
and the remnants.
Christ.
The 300 foot tall
nothing-
creature.
Nothing useful for what you went down for Tal.
I mean, we know how the ritual was done roughly. Can kind of surmise, guess the rest. Also, yeah, Elsie, the books. Were you able to figure them out?
Yeah.
Good. So you got notes then, or
No.
are you saying they were empty?
They weren't, but they are now.
You erased them?
I didn't, but they have been erased, yes.
Well,
That's a shame.
So we have really cool notebooks to write in now.
Sorry, just another catch-up moment. What notes?
we went back to my father's library and found more notebooks like the first one I found, but they were empty. Elsie said that there was something about them, that there was something in them, but there wasn't. So we brought them back just in case, but
So you're saying
They
they
were
were erased?
Yes.
Well, that makes sense. It's what I'd do if I could. I mean, if you had notes that you didn't want people to see and you knew that something terrible was about to happen, you'd wipe them. Right.
As far as I'm aware, we can't unerase them.
I'm assuming the only
You
reason you
usually
have a note of your own, a book of your own, is because it wasn't in the library to get wiped.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So you think
Yes.
Etch's father would have
Well, if he
Well,
knew
it
something
looks-
bad was about to happen, I wouldn't be surprised. He was a clever man.
I see. Yes. Shame though.
yeah. Kind of leaves us high and dry.
A little bit. I think we still have a plan. It's not like we have nowhere to go. We still want to find some way of suppressing Tal. I think there might be just another bit of experimentation need to be done on your part, Etch. If he's constantly producing power, maybe just a way to constantly diffuse power.
Yeah.
I mean, you know how to put energy into a crystal, you know how to take energy out of a crystal.
Yeah. Oh.
He's just one big crystal boy.
I mean, I guess effectively he is. I don't know. If you don't... What I'm trying to avoid saying is if you don't think there is a way of us controlling that, there's only one other option. And Maya's like, yes!
Yeah.
I don't know another way forwards other than control or stop. But if we do go with the stop option, I recommend we do it far away from people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yes, yes. Far away from me, for starters.
Far away from as many people as possible.
I mean, if the only way that we can try to stop it is through trying to replicate this ritual somehow, I don't think that's worth it.
I do not want to try and recreate a portal that may have
Exactly.
let things into our world that we have thus far been unable to remove.
Right, we'd ask them to go through it and go home again.
I don't think the things that we have are from that world. Sounds more like the only thing that came through was mist.
And a 300 foot, God knows what.
Did it come through?
Well, I would have thought somebody would have noticed a 300-foot tall monster.
Yeah.
Exactly. It may not have been able to make it through.
So it sent something through instead.
We don't know anything about it. It could be good for all we know. It could just not know anything about our world. It could be destructive. If it's a 300-foot tall demon, then it's trouble. If it's a 300-foot tall god, then maybe not. But I think we just need to work on diffusion of energy. Or removal. I mean, have you tried removing a crystal from Tal? Does he have a crystal in him?
There are multiple in him. But they seem to grow with him. When we suppress it, they kind of...
I mean
go down.
more the crystals.
When we saw that ogre, he had crystals all over, but that little special one inside, didn't he? That came out when he died?
He had...
And they kept
I mean,
going
he
back.
has Golil in him.
Maybe you just need to remove that.
Yeah.
I don't know
that's
if that's
sad.
the source.
That was the source of the power for that big chap we met down in the city, wasn't it? It was the little crystal with power in it.
And we know he
Maybe
has
he
at
can
least one.
Yeah,
If there was
let's
some
take
kind
it
of
out.
transformation on that, maybe that's what's doing it.
It would at least slow him down a bit, wouldn't it, if you take that out of him?
Maybe that's why he's different. It's a refined crystal that he has in him.
It would make
Well,
sense.
Chop his arm off?
At the most archaic level, yes, I guess. One way to remove it.
It'd definitely be easier to do when he's in his suppressed form. I mean,
So
it's
you would-
cruel. He wouldn't really try to stop us in that form. He hardly knows anything in that form.
But if we repressed him far enough, would the sword become just a sword again? We could just take it out of his hand.
I mean, if that's the source of the transformation, I don't think it's going to leave without a bit of force. Good try, though. We have another crystal to use now. And if we all go, use all the weapons.
Or
Well-
perhaps we should go and get some more crystals from down there first, do you think?
But is that how close is that ritual to making the portal? How do we know that's not how it's... I mean, it's never created a portal before. I don't know.
Why don't you give
But-
Jackson a weapon?
I'm down.
But I was thinking, in the ritual notes, there's something about lightning going around. Does your ritual do that?
That's kind of what it was doing when we suppressed them.
Yeah, there was a
That's what
connection.
It was kind of doing what was described in that ritual, just to a lesser degree.
Friend says, okay, standard, we shall do a vote, yes or no, on the removal of New Tal's arm. I think that is definitely a route we should consider. Personally, I think it is a route that we should take. So, all those in favor. Well, actually, that's not the way you did it last time. Let's go around the circle once more. Etch.
Yeah, seems the safest option at this point.
Jackson. Well, I don't see why not. If you're saying that the power from the crystal might be transforming him, it may be a good idea. I don't have anything better. At the end of the day, he's dangerous anyways. One less arm dangerous. Little less armful. Friends like, yes, thank you.
Next.
Me personally, of course, I've said that I think we should. Maya's like, I'm down for pain. Thank you. Velka's like, I guess again, like Jackson, I don't know. I've said this a lot today. I don't know magic. I don't know how these crystals work, but it
Neither do I.
tracks. It tracks. It seems like it would make sense, so it can't hurt us. I say yes. Okay, Flint.
Well, I think it's our best chance of saving his life, basically, because if we can't get it off him, we're going to have to kill him. So I think yes.
And Elsie?
Take the crystal out and give it to Jackson in a weapon.
So, yes to cutting off the arm?
She's
Yeah.
just.
Okay, I think that's a unanimous decision. I think that's our way forwards. I can think of two problems that we need to work around. One, taking off the arm. Which, if we're in a suppressed form, would be simple enough, although I do believe you'll have to make more of those ritual columns. But two, you already went there and killed all of the guards. By now they would have sent new guards and no guards would have come back. I don't imagine it's going to be as easy as it was last time.
Yeah, probably not. We'll need all of us there.
I would say so. It's dangerous, and I don't like sending everyone out at the same time, but if there's ever a mission which needs everybody, this would be it. Especially since we now have Divley back. Divley. Oh yeah, she never asked Divley. I forgot about that. She asked
Now
Divley.
he's probably passed out on the
No,
floor
she,
anyway.
she skipped past. Velka's like, you never asked Divley. It's like, yes, have you seen him?
I know.
Like, we have Divley, as useless as he may be.
Oh, when he's back to normal, he'll be a good sniper to have with us.
I
Mhm.
can stay here and look after the fort.
We may need your magic.
No one needs my magic.
With
Oh, I think your magic can be very useful, actually. I'm hoping that our friend Ed should be coming. No, our friend Unit will be coming back as well at some point.
well, there's 8 of us without and 9 of us with unit. I think that's more than enough to fight. Last time we managed to stealth in. Same again, I guess. I'll let
Yeah.
you design the more in-depth levels of that.
Jackson.
Yeah,
You've seen it
honestly, I
before.
want to look over the ritual a little more and try to see how similar it is to what they described in the notes.
Well, whenever we're ready, it's no rush. I don't think anybody's dying to cut off an arm. Maya's like, well...
There is another, well, there's kind of another option.
Hmm?
I'm kind of indebted to fight along with Unit in that fight ring again the next time they have it. Could do it then.
A distraction.
Yeah.
I see a potential risk.
There's a lot of potential risks in all of this.
I see a potential risk of what if they want you to fight him?
Then you
Yeah.
cut his arm off in the fight.
We won't be able to suppress them though.
Yes.
No, and I think it may be quite hard to beat 1-to-1, to be honest.
Well, from what you described
Yeah.
last time, it wasn't exactly a fight, more of a feeding.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So we probably want to get
I-
it done before then, huh?
Quicker.
I would have thought so. I don't think you'd enjoy a 1-to-1 fight, honestly. I
Well,
said,
My
2 to
would.
1.
2-to-1 even then.
Well, at the very least, we should sleep on it.
Definitely. It looks like Divly already is sleeping on it.
Also, found a great little trick while we were down there. How about we dodge all these stairs for the rest of our lives? Huh?
Oh, yes.
How?
That's...
Oh, yes, please.
There's, I'll show her my notes. It's like this ritual circle. If we kind of make something like that to link the two, we can just kind of use it, teleport.
But that does involve blood, right?
Yeah, a
I'm
little
not
bit.
putting my blood on that again. You are not tricking me. I'm not doing Gust ever again.
I
You don't
will,
need to up here.
Friend says, I will agree, but only if you work out a way for us to not have to use blood every time. I will accept once a supply of some blood from everybody who wishes to use it, but I don't think it's a good idea to have everyone having to cut themselves every
Breathe on
time they come up.
That makes sense. Should be able to, I don't know, work with what I did for the elevator.
See what you can do.
Absolutely. Go to my room and work on some notes. For that.
You're just having a conversation like, cool, and just walks off.
Yep.
And
I love how Edgin finished his conversation.
and Friend's just like,
It's like,
right,
I'm
okay.
out of here.
Friend does the same, like, okay. It just wanders off. Jack's just like, who's gonna help me get this fat fuck up to his room? Divly, come on, Divly, Divly,
Yeah, I'm
someone,
going to bed. No, Jackson.
someone. It's not my job. Come on,
I'll
someone.
give you a hand, but I'm not very strong with it. Either.
Let's just drag him across the floor. Etch.
I'm already gone.
Where's he gone?
I'm gonna, no, I peeked my head out round the corner. Do you want me to make him small?
Well, will you go lighter, you get small? Because if so,
That
then yes,
sounds like a
definitely.
plan. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have suggested this. Okay. You ready?
I'm ready.
Please don't explode the entire building.
Wait, what's that about explosion?
Oh, nothing.
Remember the whole thing about her? Oh, I'm not there. I'm
Just
not
fix that
there.
You're not
Is
there!
it?
Cool. What level's that?
Second.
Oh, okay. Yep. 72.
Cool. He's just sitting there, and then he snores just. And he's like, oh, and it just picks him up like a little baby. Well, that made it easier. He's so freaking heavy, though. You know that. Walks through, drops him on a bed.
Welcome!
When's he gonna get big again?
In about 6 seconds.
When's he gonna get bigger?
Something that last an hour?
No, it says one action. Oh no, that's casting time. Concentration up to a minute.
A minute, that's it.
He puts him down eventually. Whoop, he's back on the bed. Thunderous roaring of a snore.
I would
We
head back
really
to...
have to sleep with this all night long.
Oh, we're used to it by now. This is normal. It's actually been quite weirdly quiet the last couple of days.
I'm heading back to my room and do some flute practice.
In time with his snoring.
I'm gonna head out from my bunk and actually say, I'm actually going back to the shop. I can get more done there.
I think it's easier to sleep at my parents' house.
Ooh. You go back to your parents.
Yeah.
Late at night, you go back to your parents. We'll do that one. Edge's storyline is boring. He just goes back and does work. Alright, let's RP Edge. You walk to your study and then work on
Rituals.
Rituals.
Circles, yeah.
maintain and.
And now we RP that.
Listen.
I was wondering when he makes the ritual circle, will it link to the one that's already there?
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I would study it more and be like, okay, so this particular carving is the thing that links it to this other circle and stuff like that. I mean, you know, experiments. That's what they're for. Figure out what each of the things means and does.
Wrong.
Yeah.
In the city of
Just-
the Great
I just want to point
So-
out
yeah,
that was
sudden-
a real yawn and
suddenly-
not a fake yawn to point out that you're boring. I'm sorry.
Suddenly, accidentally bamf myself back down to the
Yeah.
tower in my I don't know.
Underwear.
No, just it's a one like a really awful onesie. Just has like little crystals on it.
Dinosaur.
No, it's a little crystal onesie. Not made of crystal, but has like little sparkles on it.
Elsie, you wander back to your parents' house, yes?
Yeah.
Very late evening. You probably have a key to the house. It's like during the day, obviously chaos inside there, but when you get there, it's late at night and it's just silent. Like everyone's asleep, obviously.
I kind of just sneak up to my room that I share with the other two girls.
Yeah. No, you walk inside and I don't know. Give me a perception. I'll let you roll it.
Eh. 15.
Okay, bear with me on that.
DM tells you to roll a perception check. Monkus.
Monkus. Sorry, there's something that I need to look for, and obviously, it's going to take me a million years to try and find it because when you have everything ridiculously organized, there's like 4 million folders to look through. I think it's here, organized. Come on, chameleon. Sorry. You catch out of the corner of your eye as you step inside the house. Through like the crack of the slightly open doorway of your dining room, there's just like an ever so slight flash of light.
Nana, are you in there?
There's no response.
I open up the door ever so slightly.
You open up the door, and as you do, you notice the light inside there has been turned on, and there's a person sitting at your dining room table, someone you've never seen before, wearing a very, very fancy suit, black with like a red lining down it, this top hat with a nice red ribbon across it, this monocle in one eye, beautifully formed mustache curled up, grey mustache curled up, and this very pointed little bit of scruff at the bottom of his chin, very formed. Excuse me. As you step in, he said, hand resting on a cane with this snake head on the top of it.
You're
As you
going to
walk in-
send me all the description in a bit.
Oh,
so I
sure,
can
sure,
write it
sure.
down.
yeah, sure. I will do. And he says, Elsie, I've been looking. Well, not looking, that's the wrong word. He says, I've been waiting to talk to you. I, as I'm sure you would recognize, am Lord Farathul.
Who?
Lord Farathul. I would have
Please tell me
assumed
something about that.
the mediator would have told you about me.
Yeah, the mediator.
I've been watching you. Why does that music always come up at the wrong time? The frickin' joyful pots. I've been watching your progress, and I believe I wish to accept you into my school.
I don't have the money to go to school.
Oh, no. Do not misunderstand. It is not a school that you pay for. It is a school that you are invited to learn at. I invest in young sorcerers and sorcerers, and I teach them to control their powers. I teach them to become powerful, as I. And I believe you are in need of training, and I believe you could become very powerful. So twiddles his mustache ever so slightly.
How... How long for?
The course is long. Usually, those who wish to have basic training stay for 3 years, but some stay for 10 if they wish to become as powerful as they can.
I can't leave my family for that long. They need me. They need the money.
Money would never be a problem. If that's your issue, we can fund a family of how many? I believe you have 9?
Yeah.
I love when she pulled out the binder.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 10, almost 12.
10? I'll be honest, I don't know. That would be how much per month? Like 1,000 gold to support? It's doable.
Yeah.
You're an investment that's worth investing in.
But does that mean I have to leave my friends behind and not adventure with them?
No. We have plenty of in-the-field learning. I will just support you and talk. But there is one thing I need from you before I can teach you properly.
What's that?
I need you to find your own way to my tower.
Where's your tower?
My tower is in 4th. She's like, I don't know where it is.
The 4th
You-
one.
It's the 4th wall, yes.
Yeah.
A tower is in 4th. If you go there, everybody knows it. I need to see if you can make it.
I mean, all I need is some money, don't I? And then I can get a coach there. It's fine.
I do believe you'll find the travel more difficult than expected.
Believe me, I've been through a lot recently. Nothing is ever expected anymore.
You never know what will happen on a journey. The challenge will be great, but the reward will be greater. You do not have to answer. I have given my terms. I await your presence.
Okay.
And there's just a flash of
T-pose
white.
out the-
T-pose out. No, there's a flash of white light, and he's just gone. And obviously, a little bit of wind just flitters out the lantern or the candle, whatever's lit.
What was his name again?
Lord
Lord
Farathul.
How the?
I gave that to you before. It's in your in the notes that you got from the mediator.
Yeah.
The note
but
that you ignored.
Yeah.
No, it's probably in my binder. I've got a lot of stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's Farathul.
Yeah, that's what I put.
I'm interested how you spelt it.
Farathurl.
Close, except the second. The R would be a second U.
Yeah.
Which R? I've got 2 R's.
Oh my
Second.
Farathul,
It's not
Farathul.
Farathul. Hi, yes, my name is Farathul. Farathul.
Oh!
Oh, yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
She just goes up to bed.
He just goes up to bed, yeah. Just before we end the session, we'll wake up in the morning again. Etch, I'm sure you fell asleep over your notes.
Mhm. When I wake up, I just get right back to it.
No, you don't. You wake up when there's a sort of sleepy land. I think in your mind, in your dreams, you've solved everything. You know everything about the blood rites, and then next to you, there's just this ding, 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 ding. Maya's standing next to you with a pot. It's like, hey, oi, come on,
What?
wake up! You fell
What?
asleep here again. And you've just forgotten everything
And?
about all of the blood magic stuff in your dream. You're desperately trying to write it down. Come on.
No! I have to write.
You fell asleep here again.
I almost have it. Hold on.
How long did you stay up doing this?
I don't remember falling asleep.
Did you work anything out at least?
I did, and then you woke me up.
So no.
Something.
Come on. Let's go up to the tower.
Why?
Because we said sleep on it and then go back up.
Oh, right. Alright.
Elsie,
Breakfast
does Elsie try to... Yes, let's get some breakfast. Does Elsie try to wake up before everyone else, or... And, like, sneak
Yeah.
out? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna give it a little... Oof. As you are sneaking down, you hear just like a... Clang, 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 or something in the... Like, things banging together in the kitchen. It's like, oh, damn it. And, oh. Elsie.
I'm guessing it's my mum.
It is your mum. You
Hi,
slept here last night.
Yeah, the tower was a bit loud.
Tower?
Yeah, where I'm stopping.
Oh, I mean, would you like breakfast? I'm making some stuff. There's like 14 eggs, 17 pieces of bacon, like everything's just like multiplied by a lot. I'm making breakfast.
I would love to, but I said I'd make everybody else breakfast when I got back.
Oh, okay, that's fine. No, that's okay.
But thanks, Mum. I love you.
Okay, I love you too. Come back for
Bye.
dinner at some point.
Yeah, I will do.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, T-pose. Well, he just wanted to touch. She's like, bye bye. And then Flint, I guess, was just up in the tower, doing Tai Chi or something. He's in his own world.
I'll just get up in the morning, make a cup of tea, do a few practice exercises, make sure my bow is in one piece.
Whilst you're doing your Tai Chi, so you're just like, you know, just breathing in, like really. There's a Jackson sitting there, just eating something. It's like, so, where did you say you're from again?
I'm from Will. I'm glad you asked that question. Because obviously I know.
Obviously.
Elizabeth.
I'm from an Elizabeth, indeed.
But I've never seen, and I know this is going to come across maybe a little bit politically incorrect, but I've never seen anyone who looks like you.
Well, to be honest, neither have I.
So why'd you, what's the heritage in that? Like...
I don't remember really. I mean, I was brought up in Elizabeth by the.
I'm going to cut in with you definitely do have some notes on this.
I know. I know what happened. I was
No,
brought up
as
there-
in ones that Flint has.
Hey?
From the mediator.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I knew that. You think I don't know that? I got no idea where they are.
Oh, send them to you again.
They'll be in their D&D folder. Don't you?
Nobody has their mediator notes.
There's such important notes, and everyone's like, I don't know.
I meant to
There you
put them
go,
out
there they
and
are.
I've lost
The
them.
Alex campaign, probably in there somewhere.
I've sent
I'm
them
just
to you on
lucky that
Discord.
mine became relevant pretty
Yeah,
immediately.
I've sent them to you.
Yeah.
I've sent them to you on Discord.
I do remember. I've got this written down somewhere.
But just read that for now.
I mean, I'm not necessarily going to tell you.
Well, you know what it is. So where are you, like, what's the... What?
Oh yeah, I forgot that bit.
And thus the conversation.
Right, yes. What? Yes. So yes, I mean, I was brought up in a monastery, but
Right.
I don't think I was born there. I was more sort of found, you know.
Found.
There was no one like me over there, I'm afraid. Yes, there was from what I understand, there was like some sort of accident or something, and in the sort of tower fell down or something like that, and there was I in the ruins.
So you're a sorcerer then? Because like you've got the fire magic.
I don't think I'm a sorcerer because I can't do more than a couple of little fiery tricks, really.
So
Nothing
you're
more
a
than-
bad sorcerer.
Maybe I am. I don't know. What does a good sorcerer do?
More magic.
Well, I don't know much magic, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
I can do this.
It's like, yeah. I mean, I have my own magic, but it's nothing like what's going on there.
Well, I'm afraid that's all I can do, really. A little bit of fire. That's that thing that goes on with my hair, of course, when I'm fighting.
Yeah. At this point, Elsie, Etch, Maya, you all sort of wander in as he's doing his Tai
I'll
Chi.
probably like ban up here just to get as far away from our house as possible.
You sort of run in. Jackson's like, all right, you want to rush?
Oh, hello.
Maya's gonna have to
I need
pull.
to you guys breakfast. Yeah, breakfast.
All right.
Maya's gonna have to pull Etch away from the bottom of the tower. He's just kind of looking at a spot, like, okay, the circle could probably go right
Just
here.
like pulling you. Come on.
Fuck. All right.
You're really distracting. Jackson's like, is he? She's like, yeah.
There you go. Order.
Just, like,
Right. So what's it-
Obviously doing calculations in my head. Just
Jackson just looks at you and goes, Etch. Etch.
Tea's ready.
Wait, I've got one for this one. Crystal Monster.
what?
Hey, there he is.
Alfie got 10 million pots and pans out, like raided the cupboards and fridges.
He's like, I didn't even know we had a pot like that. What is that? That's a pot lid. Miles, that's a pot. That's a pot lid. Pot lid? I don't cook. It's like, I know.
Elsie, would you like a hand?
No. My space. Stay away from my space. Food. Who wants food? What do you want for food? You want dinner, lunch, breakfast?
Probably breakfast
dinner,
time.
lunch,
It's not a breakfast.
Yes, breakfast. Let me make breakfast.
Elsie,
We already ate, but I'll take more bacon.
drink this.
Bacon coming up. Anybody else got any orders? Anybody?
Jackson's like, I'll have anything and everything. Just
I will make you anything and everything.
sounds good.
I take one of the old, one of my dad's old notebooks that we left there. Hello, cat. That we left here after the discussion last night and just start writing more notes in it.
Walking through from the other room is like, oh, right, let's wait that for that. Right, let's start. He just puts the hand in the air looking at Elsie. Right, sweat with the two in the plate.
Yep. Don't worry, I've got your order cooking.
And then
Thanks, old man.
friend walks in like, so everybody seems to be mostly here. Velka vaguely sulks
What's
in.
your order for food?
I'll be
order.
okay, thank you.
Order food.
Oh,
No,
yes.
you need to eat. You're too skinny.
She's just like she's like the most buff. Velka's like, I'll have mushrooms.
Mushrooms on it.
Friend comes in, right. So everyone's had a sleep. I guess the question.
I found the notes for the mediator.
Oh, I see.
Me and Edge probably don't look like we've slept in like days.
No, it's like
My
the friend
hair
says,
is-
going off to have a sleep.
My hair is the worst you've ever seen.
yeah, friend's like, Etch, I think you've probably done some research. You look like you have. Have you
About
found
what?
anything out?
So the ritual circle, that should be able to happen. It'll take some time. If it may need like one of the shittier crystals, if we like embed that behind it or something, maybe. I don't know.
I'll be
Super
honest. I was hoping you did more research into suppressing and that kind of stuff for Tal. I know we're going with the cutting off the arm, but there may need some more permanent suppression.
No,
Don't-
I didn't.
Yeah, okay.
No.
I was gonna say don't bullshit me. That's
I'm going to need more time for that, and probably Velka and crystals. Try to do it on a smaller scale and analyze that a little bit better. I didn't have enough time for that last night, and I got wrapped up in this.
Mine's like, he fell asleep. Oh, obviously, he fell asleep. Velka wanders over. Oh, she's gone.
And she's back.
I'm back.
Oh,
Oh
hello.
no. What happened?
Velka wanders over like, okay, I
Ooh.
can help at some point, and just like sticks a finger in whatever's cooking and just like.
No, God. What did I miss?
I don't know.
Not
I don't know
much.
where you disappeared.
Etch stuff. But
I'm
as
nerding out.
but
I was
as
just about to turn around and said that Elsie and Etch look like they haven't slept in years despite actually sleeping last
Yeah.
night.
yes. But
Well,
whilst the morning
it's
everybody
passing
is
out.
preparing and talking and having what is going to be, I'm sure, a wonderful, wonderful breakfast, that is where we are going to end today. I think a lot has been achieved today.
Absolutely.
I
Yes.
think Jackson and Divley need their own podcast.
I'll struggle, but I mean, I could try.
Oh my god. I just formed the greatest comparison in my mind. It's Troy and Abed.
I was literally also, I was just in my head thinking like, Jackson Diddley in the morning.
Yeah.
So like, anyway, we're going to end up the stream there. I should say a ta farewell, goodbye. Thank you everybody for sticking around. And yeah, no, it has been a lot of fun. I just,
Yeah.
before we move on to something more important, I want to cut the session off. Fun times. Anyway, yes.
A not cliffhanger.
Yes, no cliffhangers.
Finally.
A nice cup of tea.
Yes. Goodbye.
Bye.
Great, snit, point. Sad estimate.